遠ざかる雲の合間降り注ぐ輝きは誰を照らす夏の日の影を連れて飛び立つ想いはまだここに残った痛みはいつか消えてゆくからもう何も迷わない青空を越えて昨日よりももっと近づけたら少しでいいの微笑んで風に乗ってこの心がずっと自由なまま同じ空の下触れ合ってるのならどこまでもまっすぐな気持ちでいつまでも続いてく光で全てを包みたいから
Hello, and welcome back to Yosuga Sora. I just got off Now's route. Like, I haven't even, edited out the stuff from Now's route yet. Like, I haven't even uploaded it yet. Like, I just straight up just played the ending song, then the opening song, then we're here. We're finally here. One of the big reason why we're reading Yosuga Sora. I want to get this Sora's route. And we went through almost all of the routes except Motaka's because whatever. Maybe one of these days, but she's not really a priority for me. Anyway, let's get started with Sora's route.
One day いつか見上げたあの空昨日と違う流れゆく飛行機雲を道しるべにまだ知らない街続く道を行くただ一人きりの旅立ちの空は遠く澄んでても晴れない柔らかな雲の檻閉ざされてるまだ見ぬ君よ髪をなびかせ風の行方振り仰いだら宙に舞い上がる想い Someday いつかたどり着けるきっと君に寄り添うため何度もすれ違いそれでも信じて腕少しずつ歩くよそう君が待ってる道の先空の向こう君へつなげるよ透明な心
I really like that opening song. I like the Euphonious opening song, but that has also a certain kind of soul. Anyway, let's skip. All right, let's do this. knock on the door. Sora! What about school? No reply. At this rate, she probably won't budge at all. I'll ask him about the Seifuku that got caught today. I'll try to come home as soon as possible. Watch the house for me, okay? If you have any problems, mail me. I'm fairly sure she heard that. I have no idea whether or not she'll do it, though. It's for that very reason I really wanted to go to school together. Skip.
ギシギシと床が揺れる音がして、声が遠ざかっていく。
Alright, we're in.
そして、玄関の扉が開く音。
Sora! I'm off! So look after the house for me, alright?
ドアが閉められた直後、家の中の音はすべてなくなって、しんと静まり返る。春は、キッチンのテーブルには、コーヒーカップとお皿。そしてメモには、ちゃんと食べろよ、という走り書き。春！もう、だいぶ離れたところに、二人並んで歩く姿が見える。仲良さそうに。つかず離れずに。
Considering her fear from the previous route?
バカ、そんな簡単に置いてかないでよ。はい、到着しました。
Yep. God damn it, I feel thirsty. I want to get some mocha. Well, it's skipping. Let me get to the first outside the common route stuff. Then I'll pause really quickly to get some mocha. Okay, I'll be really quickly back. I just need to get some mocha. Tadaima! Tadaima! The front door was unlocked. Her shoes are in the same place that they were this morning, which means she's been in the house all day, like usual. Sora! I'm home! What the? I peeked into the kitchen. What greeted me were all sorts of half-eaten food, as well as many dirty glasses lying around. A few slices of burnt toast, as well as a half cup of ocha, had been left on the table as well. She even left out the jam. This is a mess, even for her. I'll put away what I can for now, but I'll have to throw out the rest. What a waste. I'll need to have to talk with her before this sort of thing happens again. Sora? The house was dead silent. She has to be around here somewhere. I wonder if she's taking a nap. Sora! Just as I was about to knock on her door.
Osoi.
Tadaima! Her hair was an absolute mess, and her clothes were disheveled, so maybe she was sleeping after all. Sora, there's something I had to talk to you about.
ちょっと勝手に入らないで。
It'll only take a second. Whenever I walk past her room, it's always a mess. It looks like she only took what she needed out of the cardboard boxes, then stacked the rest of them in the corner. Anyway, about how you've been leaving the kitchen. When you eat, clean up after yourself. You don't have to wash the dishes. Just leave them in the sink, then put away the leftovers. Also, sometimes you make more than you can eat, so just make around half what you usually do. If you're still hungry, then you can always make more food later. Just eating half of your food is way too wasteful. We can't afford that. It would make our lives way too difficult. It was surprisingly easy to convince her. That was the first thing we needed to talk about. But there's still one more thing. The school gave me the seifuku order form, but I don't know what size to order for you.
注文書
The school finally gave it to me. With this, they can make your seifuku. She said she didn't want to go because she didn't have a seifuku, so I thought she'd finally agree to go to school after we got it for her. So I had to measure a few sizes. Your size is medium? You're telling me Sora's a medium? She doesn't look like a medium.
そんなに太ってない
That's true. We'll just get a small then. I think she's even smaller than that. I look at the order form and it's asking for numbers. What's all this about? It's not in small, medium, or large. I think I've heard units for measuring clothing sizes, but
私に聞かないで
I'm stumped. Here, I don't know how big the sizes are just from the numbers they listed. It wouldn't be a problem if they had at least included a size chart. I guess we'll just have to measure you. If we told them that we didn't understand the requirements for measurements, I wonder if they'd just help us out.
サイズ測るの
It seems we don't have a choice in the matter. Do you know your own measurements, Sora?
知らない勝手に測れば
What do you mean? Has she always been so careless about these kinds of things? She probably has her measurements taken at her last school, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Guess we had no choice. Try to work with me here, okay? Let's start by measuring your shoulders first. I dug through the drawer and found a sewing tape measure. Since it's not like we can use a metal tape measure for this sort of thing. The measurements wouldn't be right if I measured over her clothes, so I had Sora stripped down to just her camisole.
早くして
That doesn't look like her camisole. She straight up was stripped to her underwear. We're starting out good, guys. I lined up the tape measure with her gently sloping shoulders. Bruh, this isn't her camisole. This is her just in her underwear. Even for a girl, she's very slender. Next is the arm length. Now that I think about it, this is how the tailor had measured me the first time I had a suit made. If I had used the tape measure the same way they did, I should have a general idea where to put it. Hey, hold out your arm. Sora wasn't paying attention, like it had nothing to do with her at all. You're the one who's going to wear this, and you said you didn't want to go to school without this seifuku. It wouldn't hurt to show at least a little interest. She still didn't react, so I took her arm, stretched it out, and measured it. Her arms are so slender, too. I was once again reminded of how small and delicate she really was. There was a time when Sora was in the hot byoin for quite a while. I don't know if that was a reason for it, but our bodies are very different now. They used to be identical. Everyone tells us that we don't seem like Putaga because of our difference in height. I'm not that scrawny or anything, but compared to me, she really doesn't seem very small and fragile. This is why I kind of doubted when they keep describing Akira having the same, you know, kind of have the same body as Sora. I was like, huh? What? Isn't Sora very, very petite and, you know? Sora's cute, doll-like appearance makes her very popular amongst other people. So sometimes I think it's a waste that she has such a bad attitude.
Haru?
Go man. I was still holding her arm while thinking such odd things. Next is the bus. I guess, Sora, can you hold out your arms? Sora held her arms out horizontally and then wrapped the measuring tape around her back. I'm going to put this under your hair for a moment. I then ran the tape measure around her body. Where should I measure this size? I remember how they did this in the anime. She just randomly went to him during the night and then she removed her dress. By the way, this is not just her camisole again. Anyway, where should I measure the size? I wrapped the tape measure around the thickest part of her chest and lined up the ends of the tape measure.
苦しい
Oh, sorry. I guess I pulled on it a bit too tight. It's a measurement for clothing, after all. It's okay if we don't measure it exactly like you do for a typical body measurement.
もう手際悪すぎ
You say that, but it's not like I've done anything like this before, so... Even when I tried to do it carefully, the tape measure still dug deep into her skin. Her body may have been thin, but some places were definitely plump and womanly. I suppose this is pretty close, despite the fact we were measuring over her underwear. For now, I'll write in the measurements. I don't know what's normal, but these seem like quite small size measurements. I was thinking, should I put down the bra cup size too?
だから知らないってば
Even if I asked her, I thought Sora would know her bra size either. Anyway. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have asked Naochan to do this for me instead. After all, a girl would know more about this sort of thing. Even if we're kyodai, being seen in her underwear by a guy must be embarrassing.
春
Go ahead. Next is... As I pulled the measuring tape away, my hand brushed over her breasts. Her face flushed beet red. Go man, I'll be more careful, so... Sora's reaction as well as the feeling of her breasts. They usually don't catch my eye, but this made my heart flutter quite a bit. Sora has a keen intuition though. She would probably hit me for thinking about her like that. But we haven't had much physical contact either. We're kyodai. It wouldn't hurt if we were at least a little bit closer to each other.
どうしたの
How close, bro? How close? How close? No, it's nothing. Let's measure the next part. I knew it. Sora's intuition sure is sharp. I'll measure your waist next. I wrapped the measuring tape around her waist just like last time. Oh, damn. I can see her cute navel through the thin camisole she's wearing. Sora's body quivered. It's probably going to tickle a bit, so bear with me, okay?
下
Sora doesn't really seem that angry, now that we've come this far. Your waist sure is skinny. Are you eating enough? She sure is so skinny that her stomach curves inward and exposes her ribs. It's not a sickly thinness, but it makes you wonder if her organs are doing okay.
春のご飯全然美味しくない
Would you eat more if I was better at cooking? I'll try harder then. Okay, your waist is done.
まだ終わらないの
Last is hips. We're not ordering pants, so I'm willing to bet the inseam isn't needed. I wrapped the measuring tape around her lean butt. Thanks for the description of her butt being lean. So basically she has a flat ass. Damn. Meanwhile, Akira was described to have a... Well, I can see the plus side to Akira anyway. Anyway. Sora's body tensed up as she clenched her fist. What? The zoom in! What the hell? The zoom in! I wrapped the measuring tape around and pulled the end around to meet on. Oh! I quickly pulled my hand back.
春
The zoom in. No, it's nothing. When I tried to wrap the measuring tape around her butt, since it was thicker than her bust, the measuring tape met up directly on her crotch. Since it was thicker than her bust, You know what? Maybe they're the same as Akira. Anyway, I really shouldn't have let her get me so embarrassed, but how could I not? I adjusted the position of the measuring tape and lined it up along the side of her hip. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
そう、終わったなら出てって。
Okay, sorry. Well then, I'll go and place the order now. Sora turned her back to me and began to pick up her clothes. I guess I should call this number. There was a Dewa Bango for a clothing store written on the order form. Sumimasen, I just transferred to Hozumi High School, and I was wondering if I could order a seifuku. I told the clerk Sora's 3 sizes, and he laughed, then informed me.
3サイズはあると助かりますけど、別になくても大丈夫ですよ。
Huh?
ですね、以前着てらっしゃった制服にタグがあると思うんですよ。で、そこに何号というサイズが書いてあると思いますので、ご確認いただけますか。
Oh!
体型がさほど変わられてないなら、それで大丈夫ですから。
Okay, thank you very much. So that's how it is. Well, thanks for letting us know the 3 sizes. No, we don't even know the actual numbers. We're just that's left to imagination. Yeah, bet. I really should have done that from the start. Now that I think about it, there wasn't really a need to measure her when we could have just used the size of her last uniform. Sora will probably be mad when I tell her that, though.
今度は何?
Do you still have the seifuku from your previous school?
あるけど。
Just talked to the salesperson. He said there should be a tag attached. We didn't really need to take your measurements after all. At least taking them wasn't completely pointless. Where's your seifuku?
そこ。
Sora pointed to the mountain of boxes that still have yet to be unpacked. Do you mind if I open them?
別に。
Ja, I'll go take a look. These stacked up cardboard boxes have been sorted by their contents while we were packing. Looks like the clothes are. In this box. I quickly found the seifuku, which was still in the cleaning bag. The tag is... Oh, here it is! There was a small number 7 written there. Your size is... size 7.
春、覚えといて。
You should remember that much on your own. I said that, knowing full well that she was probably going to forget it anyway. Well, even I can probably remember something that simple if I need to. Anyway, Onikaku, we can order your new seifuku with this. Atarashi seifuku. They seem to have it in stock, so it'll probably be delivered soon.
別にいらない。
You said you didn't want to go because you don't have a seifuku. Since you're getting your seifuku now, you can finally go to school, right?
学校行くのが嫌。
If you want to stay home instead of going to school, I guess I can count on you to do the cleaning and laundry then, right?
いや。
Well then, it's decided. Besides, when we go to Gakko, I'll be right with you. Well, anyway, sorry to bother you.
制服。
She's smiling. I like how Sora has the special treatment. Almost every other scene has her. We get to hear her thoughts. I like that. I really like that. And I really like that she's smiling there. Well, she has a faint blush on her face. Let's go.
7号。春と一緒に学校か。
Only that. I really wish she commented a little bit more on this other stuff that happened.
春ちゃんおかえりなさい。
Yeah. Are you on your way home too?
ちょっと部活してたんだ。
Oh, which club are you in?
水泳部。と言っても、まだプールの水の入れ替えしてないから、大したことはしてないけどね。
Suye. Huh. It's going to get pretty hot soon. Going for a swim in that sort of heat would probably feel really nice.
そうね。春ちゃんも泳ぎたくなったら遊びに来ていいよ。
Is that an invitation?
ああ、はるちゃんをうちの部に入れるのもいいな。幽霊部に合わせてギリギリだからさ。
Is that so? But still, Na-chan, in the CA booth, it doesn't really match her personality. Maybe it's because she wears glasses. What the fuck? Just because she wears glasses?
あれ？それ何？
This is Sora Seifuku. I held the box up to show it to her.
やっと来たんだね。サイズとか大丈夫なの？
Yeah, we got her measurements, so it should be fine. The size looks like it will fit her just fine. Although sewing the buttons on might be an issue.
ああ、ボタンね。はるちゃんできるの？
I could try, but I doubt it will look good. Sora wouldn't be any better at it either, though.
じゃあ、私でよかったらしてあげよっか？
Oh, you would do that?
任せなさいって。もしあれなら、はるちゃんのズボンの裾上げとかもするよ。
My pants are fine. I had mine done when I picked them up.
あ、そっか。じゃあ、後でお邪魔するね。お裁縫道具も持ってきた方がいいかな。
Sure. I don't know if we own one or not.
オッケー。すぐ行くから待っててね。
Naochan waved her hand and then dashed off towards her house. Well then, I suppose I should clean up the kitchen before Naochan comes over. It might be messy again if Sora decided to eat while I was away. Sora, tadaima! There was no response like usual. Calling out to her had become a bit pointless. Even if there was no reply though, I at least wanted to keep the tradition going. The kitchen was also cleaner than I had expected. The only thing left on the table was half a slice of burnt toast. I got the feeling that buying a toaster would be for the best, but she was struggling with it this much. The salad and fried eggs in the fridge were gone, and the dirty plates had been properly placed in the sink. She really can do it if she tries. I rinsed off the plate, then checked the fridge once more. I thought there were some drinks in here too. If I made mocha or brought something at the store, Sora would often drink it all before I even realize it. I might have to go to the store and buy more, since we'll be having a guest today. Sora, Naocha's going to come over for a bit today. Huh? She's not here. Did she go somewhere? I guess she wasn't at home after all. Oh, she's already here. I'm coming.
こんにちは。ちょっと早く来すぎた？
No, it's fine. I just finished cleaning up.
そう、ならいいんだけど。はい、差し入れ。
Naochan handed me a plastic bag filled with ice. Wow, there's a lot in here. Is it really okay for me to have this?
買ってきたわけじゃないんだ。うちにあったものなんだけど、誰も食べないから、はるちゃん食べて。
Arigato. Sora likes ice cream, so I'm sure she'll be delighted.
で、あれ？ソラちゃんはいないの？
No, it looks like she went out somewhere.
そっか、会いたかったのにな。
Well, this is her route. I wonder if we'll finally find out where she went, because they always talked about Sora always going out around this time, but I still have no idea where she went. I'm sure she'll probably be back soon. Come on in.
はい、お邪魔します。はい、おしまい。
Naochan sewed on the buttons with dazzling finesse. Thanks. You helped me out a whole lot. Even for a girl, she's very good at sewing. If it was me, I would still be struggling to attach even the first button.
大したことじゃないってば。それにしても、ソラちゃんがこれ着たらどんな感じかな。結構似合うと思うけど。
Naochan grabbed the uniform sleeves and held them out in front of her. The uniform was the exact same ones I was used to seeing the other students wear. I couldn't imagine seeing Sora wear it.
でも、これでソラちゃんも一緒に学校行けるんだね。
Yeah, although I don't know if she'll actually go.
ソラちゃんって学校好きじゃないの？
I guess not. She was hospitalized for a long time, so she wasn't able to go to school often before.
そうなんだ。そういえば、クラスは一緒なの？
Despite having that kind of issue being having to stay a lot in the hospital. She's still smarter than Haru. Sounds like a skill issue, Haru. No, she's in the class next door. We'll be together in PE though.
まあ転校生が2人とも同じクラスってのもないか。でも隣なら様子も伺いやすいだろうし大丈夫よ。
Sure, I hope so.
そういう事情もあるとは思うけど、はるちゃんがしっかり支えてあげればそらちゃんは大丈夫だと思うよ。
Right.
まあでもあんまりべったりだと逆にきつかったりもするかな。難しい年頃だしね。
Which one is it then? Besides, I'm the same age as her, you know.
そうだったね。深く考えるよりは真正面からそらちゃんにぶつかっていけばいいんじゃないかな。
I guess so. Caring for Sora was challenging. At times, an angel. At times, a devil. Her thoughts were always a mystery. Even though I should be the one who understands her more than anyone, still, I knew it would bug her if I stuck too close. But that didn't mean I could just ditch her or anything like that either.
優しいね、はるちゃん。
What do you mean?
そうやってそらちゃんのことになると真剣に考えるところ。
Was I? I'm just doing what I had to. As her Oni-san.
そういうところが大人になったんだって思うよ。
Nao-chan grazed my cheek gently with the tips of her fingers. Hey, stop it, Nao-chan.
何してるの？
Huh? Sora? I was shocked by the sudden voice that spoke up behind me.
あ、そらちゃん、おかえりなさい。お邪魔してます。
Where were you? Tokorode, your seifuku was delivered. Try it on later. Okay? I had Nao-chan sew on the buttons. Hey, Sora! Without even turning around, Sora immediately went to her room without saying a word. What's her problem? Sorry about that, Nao-chan.
気にしないで。
But it took the time to come all the way over here to help us.
のけ者にされたと思っちゃったのかな。
Man, we just got out of her route just literally like less than 30 minutes ago. I mean, less than an hour ago. Huh?
あ、いや、なんでもないの。
Okay. Why does Sora get like this whenever Nao-chan is nearby? An outsider? She's nothing like that. Maybe she's just overthinking it.
それじゃあ今日はこんなところで帰るね。
You can stay up for a bit longer if you want.
これ以上いたらそらちゃんにもっとひどいやきもち焼かれちゃうよ。
It's not like that.
冗談だよ。あ、でも本当に帰らないといけないしね。
Okay, thanks, Nao-chan.
いえいえ。それじゃあお邪魔しました。
She grabbed her bag and began to make her leave. The sun had gone down, so it was dark outside. Soreja. Take care.
大丈夫よ。そんなに遠くないんだし。
That's true, but
私のことより今はそらちゃんのことを考えてあげて。
Sora was still holed up in her room. Even if I called out to her, I doubt she'd come out.
ほら、そらちゃんご両親亡くされてからははるちゃんだけが頼りなんだから。
I guess. Thinking about it like that, I've been pretty neglectful towards her.
そらちゃん昔からお兄ちゃん子だもん。さっきのもお兄ちゃんを取られるって思っちゃったのかもしれないよ。
Taken away from her? I don't think that I can be taken away.
家族のつながりなんてものは実は本人たちが一番分かってないんだよ。
Man, we felt that. Considering she has family problems right now.
それじゃまたね。今日はお邪魔様。
Sure. Nacha quickly turned on her heels and ran off. Family bonds. Those were some of the last words Naochan said before running off. That might be true. I might not be considering Sora's circumstances. Why she has taken up that bad attitude. And why she gets upset so easily. I really don't understand why she does any of that. Since our parents died, several people have offered to take care of Sora. To have gone and left her alone. There's no way I could have ever done something like that. There's no way I could ever leave Sora alone. But having dragged her all the way into the Inaka, perhaps I isolated her even more. It's not just the matter of her not going to school, but also her mental health too. I had to do something. It might be overbearing, even if she doesn't want help. I'm doing this because I'm her one and only Oni-san. So that means, beyond anything else, I had to protect her. The room had suddenly become bleak and lightless. The rites were performed and the gravestone was marked. The room was just like it had been before. But it was a very lonely place, regardless. Our parents, who were always there for us, were gone. The tension rapidly escaped my body as I sat on the sofa. It's been 3 months since the funeral, but it felt like it just happened yesterday. Okasan and Otosan owned a small store, where they sold imported furniture. They would fly around the world buying furniture for around half a year, leaving our house empty. They were on the trip at that time too. Then, when it ended, Okasan called and said we're on our way home. But those words were the last she ever spoke. Well, on their way back home, they got into a traffic accident. So they were no longer able to return home ever again. Sora and I were suddenly caught in the harsh reality that had come crashing down around us. We were stunned. Our relatives, as well as the employees at the store, helped arrange the funeral. We paused school to thank funeral attendees and inform our parents' friends about their sudden passing. We rushed through the preparations and arrangements, without time to even wipe away our tears. 49 days had flown by in a flash. Honestly, we didn't even have time to mourn. Not only did we have to take care of the funeral, there was also the issue of our parents' store. Even though it was privately owned, there were quite a few people who frequently shopped there, and it had employees too, of course. It was also at a corner of the city, in the same location where all the other stores specializing in furniture and interior design did their business too. Even with the fact that it was surrounded by competitors, our parents' store earned a good reputation. I thought about taking over the family business, but for a high schooler like me, it just wasn't feasible. After all, I had no experience or knowledge in the business. I didn't even know how to keep the store running. There was absolutely no way I could keep the store open in that battlefield of a shopping district. So, we had a discussion about the idea of closing up shop. Thankfully, the manager said that if we were going to close it, he would take care of all the current inventory. It was decided that the store would then be closed after the final sale. With all that finally out of the way, we had, at long last, finished taking care of our parents' affairs. After that, we had to worry about ourselves. Sora and I were both students, so naturally we weren't able to work, which meant our life from here on out had suddenly become filled to the brim with uncertainties. Tatoeba, we weren't able to keep living in the apartment mansion we were currently living in now. There was the inheritance too. Although I didn't really know how much it was left after taking care of the store, as well as our parents' funeral. I figured the information would come out from the public account sooner or later anyway. We had some savings and a bit of insurance money, but once that was used up, we wouldn't have anywhere to stay. In short, the act of living itself was suddenly weighing down on us quite heavily. We did have a lifesaver in some form though. Several of our relatives had offered to let us live with them. They also offered to support us until we graduated and could support ourselves. But Sora had been stubbornly opposed to that idea.
いや、絶対嫌。
By the way, I really appreciate Akira's route for having expanded all the stuff regarding the the lead up to what happened to their parents, and even like the fallout that got Haru to run away to the countryside. But I guess this is the other part that comes from the part regarding Sora's thoughts about the whole matter. But I just explained it to you, didn't I? There's no way we can just keep living here forever.
春は平気なの。パパやママの家がなくなっても。
That's... それは... We have no choice. Right now, there's no way we can afford to rent here.
だったら働く。
No way. You have to keep going to school. Besides, a part-time job wouldn't be nearly enough. So, we had no choice but to move. We had to move somewhere cheaper.
いや、
Sora, please.
絶対嫌だから。
She glared at me, then quickly returned to her room. It's not that I understand her feelings. Even I don't want to leave this place. It's the place where we have been making memories since birth. We didn't know what life was like anywhere else but here. So I knew Sora would be against it, as well as the fact that I wouldn't be able to convince her to change her view. I wouldn't have wanted to leave either, if we had any other choice in the matter. Okasan, Tosan. Even now, I'm still hoping that the two of them might suddenly return at any moment. But the reality is that would never happen again. We had no choice. We had to live without them from now on. It made me realize how sheltered we were up until that point. What should I do? Are all of the people in the world carrying heavy burdens like mine, while wearing a smile and refusing to give away that they're feeling like this at all? It was then I realized I was a child who hadn't even known that much. Sora and I. What would happen to us now? The idea of being taken in by one of our relatives had come up again. If we were separated, only then could they take us in. And just like that, we would be torn apart. That easily. Just because I can't do anything. We really didn't want that kind of ending. One day, we heard something from one of our aunts. When we were small, our Oji-chan owned the house in the Inaka, where we used to go visit and play. Since our Oji-chan had died, no one had lived in it, and it still hasn't been sold. It was a house that was still there to this day. We could live there without any specific conditions, though there was of course quite a bit of paperwork to do. I thought that it might be nice to live there. It brought back memories of the times we played there as children too. A calm and quiet country town, with its own unique atmosphere. There, Sora and I could forget about everything, and give our spirits a chance to relax as well. Some time to relax was just what we needed. Tadaima. There was no one in the living room, which had always been brightly lit before. If I hadn't turned on the light myself, it would have stayed dark forever. I brought in all the luggage that had built up and cluttered the entryway. This was the final day the store would be open before we closed it. We collected our parents' left belongings and office papers. We handed leftover merchandise, thus we completed the final task. We left it up to the manager to finish cleaning, as well as selling the rest of the items in the store. I wondered, how are we supposed to feel about closing up the store our parents had worked so hard to keep successful? We had lost our parents, and now we were losing many other things too. Well, not... どうして? Maybe we were just unlucky. Or maybe it was fate itself. Either way, all that was left in my heart was an indescribable feeling of loss, as well as a sense of how unfair reality really was. There were a lot of pictures of me and Sora in the boxes. Apparently, they took them along with them when they left the house and traveled abroad. A picture of the entire family together. That kind of picture was the kind we weren't able to ever take again. The only things I had to remind myself of their faces were this picture in my memories. I could clearly remember the time that we took this picture. But I didn't want to look at it now. During a time like this. Hasan. Oto-san. The picture began to become blurry. My chest started aching, and big tears spilled from my eyes. Grief from the loss, uncertainty about the future, and not to mention my own powerlessness to change any of it. My head was a jumbled mess from all kinds of emotions. And at the end of it all, regret had definitely been weighing down heavily on my heart. That day, I picked up the denwa, but we asked for a present. We had just casually asked for something that you could only buy in the airport service area. They had already driven past it, but they went back just to buy it for us. Then on the way there, but we hadn't said anything. They would stay with us for the rest of our lives. It would remain a permanent scar in our hearts.
春
Something gently stroked my head. Sora.
春の責任じゃないよ。パパとママが事故に遭ったのは私がわがまま言わなきゃ。
Wrong. That's definitely wrong.
春
She gently cradled my head in her arms. Sora. She was shaking too. Sora weakly shaking and quivering. And she almost seemed like she would suddenly vanish into thin air. I don't want to lose you two.
私だって春がいなくなったら
She hugged me even tighter after muttering those words. What should we do now? Like a child who had finally found someone he could rely on, I mumbled something I had never said to Sora before.
いいよ。
Huh?
春の好きにしたらいい。
Sora.
間違ってもいい。失敗しても。そして逃げても。私も一緒にいるから。私はずっと絶対一緒にいるから。
Sora, the rice will be done in a second, so wait until after to have any ice cream. I guess she smelled it somehow. Sora was now trying to take the ice cream, now had brought over out of the freezer.
じゃあ早く作って。
She expressed her displeasure, then returned the ice cream to the freezer. Yeah, it's almost done. And Sora? I looked over towards the bag of clothes beside the table, then made up my mind.
何？
Starting tomorrow, you'll go to school, right?
え？
Let's go together. I'm sure that would be better for you too.
一緒に。
So, can you at least try it on your seifuku?
時間割は？
Oh, well, it's your first day, so it shouldn't be a problem.
偉そう。自分が先に通ってるからって。
Sora returned to her room carrying the box that held her seifuku. She's rather obedient all of a sudden. I wonder what happened. I thought for sure that we would argue over it. Oh well. But we can go to school together. It doesn't really matter all that much.
学校春と一緒に。
I really like how she has that really cute smile. Just thinking about the stuff with Haru. I am going to take a break. And when I mean break, I'm going to eat dinner. So I'll be right back. Oh, you didn't see this. There's so many pages. The fuck? What the fuck? I'm a little confused. I made this hard for myself. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Sora, hurry up and eat. or you'll be late for school. This will be Sora's first morning going to school. I woke up early, guessing Sora wouldn't. Seems I was right. She's not coming out of her room. Matuk. For the time being, I decided to eat on my own. If I kept waiting on Sora, I'll be late too. The morning news was displayed on the television, which had been on by the time I got up. Occasionally, pictures of Tokyo were shown, which hit me with nostalgia. Information was overflowing, even here in the country's Inaka. However, whether I was in the Tokai or the Inaka, it didn't really matter much. All we really needed to know for our lifestyle here was the day Super Takano came and what was on sale there that day. But when someone lives in the Inaka, they really do seem to start to long for the Takai. But then looking at Nao-chan, Ryohei, Amatsube-san, and Ryu-san, maybe that isn't the case at all. I don't know about Amatsube-san. Well, what matters to her is what matters for her and Kazuha is them being free from their problems. And technically Akira wants to be wherever Haruka is, but of course she's also curious about where he lived and all that stuff. The stuff that makes him him. Anyway. Oh wow, it's already this late! While I was eating and watching TV, time had passed by rapidly, without me even realizing it. The hands displayed on the clock told me what I needed to start to get ready to I needed to start getting ready to leave. Geez, Sora, she isn't still sleeping in, is she? Lately, she's been cooped up in her room, with her days and nights all over the place. So she might not be able to get up on time after all. Sora, if you don't want to get up now, you won't make it on time. When I said that, the door slowly opened.
Nani?
Nothing. You're awake. I was surprised that she was awake, and of course. There's also the fact that this is the first time I got into seeing Sora in her seifuku, Atarashi seifuku. Also, it's been a while since I've seen Sora with her hair tied up. It's the same style she had worn when she attended our old school. Her shoulders were clearly visible, and the locks of hair hanging down next to them were swaying. Ohayo! Asa gohan is ready.
いらない。
Then at least have some gyunyu. Here.
もう子供じゃないんだから。
Even though she's complaining, she takes the cup and drinks from it anyway. Typical. It'll be a long day at school. Will you be fine without eating anything?
午前中で帰れないの？
It's not Saturday. We have classes till evening. We haven't packed anything, so we'll have to go to the cafeteria, buy something for lunch. Oh, do you have notebooks or something to write with?
だから子供扱いしないでよ。それぐらい持ってるから。
Okay then. Certainly, it's not like... Well, maybe it does feel like I'm sending a kid off to their first day of school. It seems Sora was a bit nervous, too. She was constantly checking to make sure her clothes weren't messy or disheveled. The uniform looks good on you. Your hair looks really nice too.
お世辞なんかいらない。
Even if I didn't say it myself, I'm sure someone else would tell you how cute you look. Bro doesn't know he's scoring a lot of points right now. The most likely candidates being Nao-chan and Namatsume. I didn't really want to think about it, but Ryohei would too. Well, it's a bit early, but let's head out now. I cleaned up my dishes and put away the portion of food that Sora hadn't eaten, then grabbed my bag. Sora grabbed her small bag, which was the same as the one she used at her last school, and followed me from behind. The sky was clear and crisp blue. The weather was nice. The sky was so blue that it made me think, this is perfect for Sora's first day of school. I was starting to feel way too hot just standing in the sunlight though. You should carry a kagi too. You wouldn't lose it or anything, right?
春じゃないんだし、そんなことしない。
It's not like I ever lost my kagis before. Okay, it's locked.
別に取られて困るものなんてないでしょ。
Your laptop? But I can't go to Imoto-chan if my laptop's gone. Well, it doesn't seem like there are any Dorobo or anything like that around here. Anyway, well, let's go. Alright. Can you try to make sure to remember the way to school, just in case you need to go there by yourself?
一緒に行かないの？
No, of course we will. But, I mean, just in case. You never know. You might have to head home separately one day. I was troubled by her anxious expression. Of course, I'd like us to be together as often as possible, but whether or not I could actually go home with her every day is a different matter entirely. Also, I'd like Sora to do her best to help out too. That voice.
なんてこったい。運命の出会いってやつか？
What are you talking about? It sounds creepy.
お前じゃない。また会えた。
Sora quickly hid behind my back.
もう会えないと思ってた。でも、なんだこれは。この偶然は。
He's my classmate, Ryohei. What a freak. Kibochi warui.
いやー、なんだよ。知り合いなら早く言えよ。
We're not. She's my imoto.
妹だと？お兄さん、おはようございます。僕は中里良平、お兄さんのクラスメートさ。
He was trying to do his Ikemen voice. Don't just talk so respectfully all of a sudden like that. It's really kimo.
たくん、ノリが悪いよな。面白キャラで印象付けようとしてるんだから協力しろよ。
It's coming across just fine. Sora was kneading the hem of her skirt in between her fingers. She was making it pretty clear that she didn't want to associate with him.
しかしそうか。謎の美少女はお前の妹だったのか。
Yeah, her name is Sora. I hope you two can get along.
ソラちゃんか。よろしく。
Oh, that's her. Sora was hiding behind my back, like usual. She had no intention of coming out from behind her hiding place at all.
なあ、はるか。この堅くなな表情を和ませたら俺の勝ちってことでいいのか。
Don't think there's any winnings or losings here. She's a pretty tough nut to crack.
おほー、それはなんか燃えてきたな。
Learn some restraint.
任せておけって。ソラちゃん、わかんないことがあったら何でも聞いてくれよ。
She was completely ignoring him.
相手にとって不足なしだな。ところで妹っつうけど年の差は早生まれなのか？
Alright, I didn't mention it earlier. Sora and I are Futago.
双子？へえ。そうか。
Well, our height is slowly different, so I guess there are a lot of people who think we were born in different years. Sora's body is naturally weak. When she was young, she often spent a lot of time holed up in the building.
そうなのか。じゃあ大事にしてやらないとな。俺らも気ぃつけるからよ。
Yeah, of course. もちろん。ありがとう。
ま、ここいらのやつはみんなおせっかい焼きが揃ってるからな。言われなくても構いまくりとは思うけどよ。
ソラちゃんおはよう。おー、かわいい。
あいつも嬉しいんだな。お前らに会えて。
ん？
くそ、あいつだけにソラちゃんを独り占めさせないぞ。
ん？
おはよう、はるくん。
あ、おはよう、松目。
はるくん制服がおニューになってるね。
Yeah, the safe good I ordered arrived, so I changed into it.
前の都会っぽくてかっこよかったけど、うちのも似合ってるね。
Oh, so that was yeah, that's what they do, right? They wear their old uniform when they go to school. But in the anime, he just wears the black t-shirt and pants, jeans. Thanks. I like how it doesn't really feel like I'm wearing a safe suit at all. But that aside, don't you two usually go to school earlier than this?
今日はカズちゃんが寝坊したから。ちょっとアキラ。
Ohayo, Migiwa-san.
おはようございます。
Why is she flustered? She's always flustered.
それにしてもなんか今朝は賑やかだね。
Ah, my Imoto is going to school starting today too.
妹さん？
She hasn't been going to school. Sora?
何？
let me introduce you all. This is my imoto, Sora.
私はアキラ、天爪アキラだよ。右は和葉です。久しぶりだね。覚えてる？ソラちゃん。
なんだなんだ、また運命の出会い系なんか。
ああ、迷子になってる時お家まで連れてってあげたぐらいだから忘れちゃってるかもね。覚えてない。あはー、じゃあまた改めてよろしくね。
She nodded, then moved away, apparently uninterested.
アキラ、お前の記憶力すっげえな。
はるくんとそっくりだから覚えてたのかな。あんたの悪事もバッチリ覚えられてるってことよ。
マジかよ。
ああ、例えば両兄ちゃんがビニールハウスで。
よせやい、男は過去を振り返らないもんさ。
相変わらずろくでもないことしてたわけね。アキラ、急ぎましょう。じゃあみんな一緒に行こう。やっと着いた。
It's pretty far, but it's not like the route is that hard to remember, right?
一回じゃ覚えきれないってば。
You'll have to head this way for a while anyway. Well, you should be fine if you just follow everyone else.
そんな簡単に言わないで。
Well, now we have to go to the staff room to greet your teachers. Sora, it's your first time coming here. Of course you have to go to the staff room.
ああ、職員室行くのか。じゃあ先に行ってるぜ。
ソラちゃん、またね。はるくん、後でね。失礼します。
There are plenty of things he'll have to explain to you, so let's go. We left the others and headed to the shokuin.
ねえ、はる。
What is it?
私のクラスってはるやみんなと同じクラスなの？
Oh shit, he hasn't told her yet. You're in a different class. There can only be so many people in per class. Besides, you're in the one right next door.
そんな。
Plus, but we have PE and other joint classes together. So it's not like we'll be completely separated. You can come and visit me during breaks too.
裏切り者。
裏切り者。裏切り者? It's not like it was the one that split us up.
これじゃ学校に行く意味ないじゃない。
Huh? Oh, she only wanted to go to school just to be with Haruka. Our conversation just went off the rails entirely. What? Tonikaku, let's go.
おかえり。
Tadaima. Sora was annoyed with me, but I left her with her teacher and returned to the classroom just before homeroom started.
もったいないよな、隣のクラスなんて。
I don't think you had the same problem with it as she does.
でもソラちゃんだったらきっと友達いっぱいできるよ。
I wonder. Honestly, I'm worried about that more than anything. In that sense, I'm inclined to want to agree with Ryohei.
はる。
Huh? What's up, Sora? Your class is next door, isn't it?
無理。
Can't... Muri? What exactly?
誰もいないし知らない人ばかりだし。
Well, if you transfer schools, of course you won't know anyone. Don't worry, I'm sure there are nice and kind people in there too.
おいおい、かわいそうじゃないか。お前みたいに俺たちみたいな存在がいるとは限らないんだぜ。ソラちゃん、なんなら俺がついてってあげるよ。
いや。
はっきりした子は嫌いじゃないぜ。
その割にはあからさまに落ち込んでますね。
I like how he lost his confidence when he was saying that one line.
はっきりした子は嫌いじゃないぜ。
Yeah, he lost his confidence midway in the sentence. Yeah, but still, it's not like we can do much since she just switched schools. All we can do is hope she gets used to it.
でもじゃあ私がついてってあげるよ。寂しくないよ。ここに来たらいつでもはるくんに会えるんだし。分かってるよね。はるくんだってソラちゃんのことを心配してるのは。ソラちゃんは優しいね。
Amatsube pushed on Sora's back, then led her back to the classroom next door. Sora turned around and stared straight at me, as if she wanted to say something, but couldn't get the words out. I nodded at her as if to say, "Gambare." She seemed to understand. Amatsube pushed her out of the door, and with that she disappeared entirely.
かわいいなソラちゃん。
Yeah, I'm sorry if she's a bother though.
気にすんなって。まあそれにしてもお前らって仲がいいんだな。
I guess. Though, I don't think we look like anything but an older Onisan being bossed around by his selfish Imoto. Though, that doesn't necessarily mean we don't get along. Well, it was nice to hear him say that anyway.
よーし飯だ。
I'm gonna go buy something. I'll be right back. Oh. Sora, let's go buy lunch together.
ソラちゃん、生クリームがおすすめだよ。生クリーム？
ほんと好きだよなお前は。
騙されたって思ったら私が食べるから。
From how she's saying that, I get the feeling she just wants to eat it herself. Well, we'll be right back.
いってらっしゃい。
ほんとあいつら見てるとなんか兄弟っていうより
なんかいいよね。ラブラブって感じだよね。
なんかもったいねえよな。
They already know. I'm back. Oh, you guys haven't eaten yet?
おかえり。
ああとっとと食おうぜ。
When we returned to the classroom, Amatsube and Ryohei were waiting for us.
生クリーム買えた？
Yeah, we did.
ソラちゃんこっち空いてるよ。
春、隣開けて。
Sure.
残念、振られちゃったね。親しくもないのにそんな慣れ慣れしい態度で接したら当たり前です。
うるさいな。
やっほー、お邪魔していいかな。いらっしゃい。
なんか大所帯になってきたな。
とりあえず空いてるとこに座って座って。はるちゃん、本だけじゃ足りないでしょ。少し分けてあげようか。
That's fine with you. Naocha laid out a few side dishes on the lid of her lunchbox.
私もあげる。
She gave her some leftover potatoes, as well as octopus wieners.
じゃあ俺もきんぴらとかあげるよソラちゃん。
うわ、キモい声出さないでよ。よかったらこれを。
I like how she still looks flustered. Miguel-san passed over to me, small onigiri. Arigato. Sora, you should say thank you to.
ありがとう。
気にするな。新人には優しくするってのがここのしきたりってもんよ。
変なしきたりを勝手に作らないでください。
You're really helping us out, though. Tonikaku, let's eat now. Now that I think about it, I never had nama cream pan before. I was curious since Amatsube was always so excited about it, though. Here, Sora, you can have half. I split the bread into half. Then we both lifted to our mouths at the same time. It had a texture similar to melon pan and was filled with plenty of cream. Nama. Cream. That's cream.
おいしい。でしょでしょ。気に入ってくれて嬉しいな。はるくんは？
This doesn't seem like pan, and seems more like pastry or a dessert. It's probably perfect for Sora and her sweet tooth, though.
へえ、でも美味しいでしょ。
It tastes fine, but it's essentially just a snack.
甘いのがお腹に溜まっていいんじゃん。でも美味しいなら、はるくんたちも生クリーム同好会に入ろうよ。
Nani? Nama cream tokokai?
こいつ一人しかいないけどな。
あはー、だってカズちゃん入ってくれないんだもん。私は別にそんなこと言って。じゃあカズちゃんも入ってくれる？わかったわよ。はーい、カズちゃんも入ってくれたよ。これで一気に4人になったよ。
Oh, the two of us are already locked in joining, I guess.
その調子で部活動として認めてもらえよ。
部員集め頑張るよ。
What the heck would our club activities even be?
パンもだけどこっちもどうぞ。
Oh, sure. I'll take it. Then. This is a bit nostalgic. A taste of home, I guess. Probably a taste from some far off corner of my memory.
どうした？
No, it's nothing. I was just gonna say that this is pretty tasty too. I'm not very good at cooking, so it's not like you can make anything like this.
そんな大したことじゃないよ。晩ご飯の余りとか入れるだけだし。そうそう難しいことじゃないからはるちゃんにもできると思うよ。
にしてもお前ら好みまで一緒なんだな。
Huh?
さっきから2人とも同じおかずばっかり取ってるぞ。
That's true. 確かに。We both eat the exact same amount of the same things from our trays. I casually extended my hand as Sora extended hers at the same time towards the onigiri.
まねっこさんだ。
かわいいじゃねえか。
No, it's just Guzen. I didn't realize we were both going towards it.
それはそれですごいよ。やっぱり兄弟だからなんでしょうか。
This happens sometimes, but
そうなんですか。
well, normally we don't think anything of it. We're kyodai in Kutaga. So maybe that's just how it is. That's very important for Kazuha. Before long, we finished eating. I washed off the lid I was eating from before returning it. Thank you for sharing it, Nao-chan.
どういたしまして。でも物足りなかったかな。
Yeah, I had plenty, especially since I got a little bit from everyone.
ならいいんだけど。でもはるちゃんが良ければお裾分けする分くらい作ってくるよ。いつも購買で買ってるみたいだしね。どうかな。いらない。
Sora was clinging on my shirt sleeve.
いらないか。いいの。ごめんね。おせっかいだったね。
No, thank you for the offer anyway.
それじゃあまたね。はるちゃん、そらちゃん。
I watched Now head back to her classroom. Sora was still behind me, clinging tightly against my shirt. Remember, she's defending him from her, and he can't remember that shit. Only once Now turned the corner did Sora let go of my sleeve.
戻る。
Huh? Oh, okay. She's upset about something again. I guess. Her problem really is with Nao-chan after all. I wouldn't necessarily call it hostility, but she definitely doesn't like Nao-chan. I wonder why. Of course we know. After coming out from that a few hours ago. I haven't uploaded the video yet. I'm still gonna have to do some edits tonight. Anyway. I just woken up just before my alarm clock went off. I fucking hate that. The time was 6:30. It was too bright outside to say it was early in the morning though. I've been waking up early recently, so I just happened to naturally wake up at this time. In the city, I'd sleep more, but perhaps my wakefulness indicated my new lifestyle was healthier. I stretched, then put the futon away. If the weather was nicer, I could have let it out to dry though. Lately, I feel like I should eat asagohan in the mornings too. Well, we do have a rice cooker with a timer, so I could just prepare it in the night before. We could also use the rice to pack our lunches. We don't have any sides to go with it though. We're going to run out of money if we just keep buying our lunches every day. Honestly, I'd rather pack our lunches, if only just to save money. Once we find some sides to pack with the rice, I guess we will. That's the conclusion I eventually came to. As I thought about that, I finished up the preparations for our usual asagohan. Sora, are you awake? I heard her moving around a bit in her room, so that means she's probably coming out. Now that she started going to school, she's been heading to sleep and also getting up earlier than before. Sora, don't you think you should eat? We have PE today. She appeared out of thin air suddenly like a ghost. Then she sat down in her seat. Here, have some toast. Don't get any jam on your uniform. I put the toast in front of her and put lots of jam on it. You think you'll be okay at school?
まだわかるわけない。 生き始めたばっかりなのに。
Sora pulled off the crust before eating her toast, then drank some of her coffee with it. I guess that's true. Have you made any friends yet?
別に。
I managed to fit right in thanks to the energetic group that I hang out with, but it really would have been nice if I'd been in the same class. If we'd been in the same class. It must be hard for you being alone in that class since you don't know anyone.
しょうがないでしょ。もう分けられちゃったんだから。
Yeah, but maybe if I had said something to Sensei the first day I went to school, they might have considered it.
ここまでしなくてもいい。
Okay, until you get used to it, you can come over to visit my class whenever you want.
分かった。
Although, if you're always over in my class, the people in your class might get a bad impression of you, so don't overdo it, okay? But you already made a few friends, haven't you? Like Ryohei and Namatsume.
あ
She has an annoyed look on her face. They're all trying to help you out. Isn't that great?
あ、いい人たちだと思う。でも、なんか苦手。
Huh? Honto?
よくわかんないけど。
Well, there's Nao-chan too.
く
That really soured her mood. Sora's expression changed subtly again. When I saw her make that same expression as before, Sora,
何？
I want you to give me an honest answer. Did something happen with you and Nao-chan?
え？
I noticed it a while back. You always look upset when I so much as even mention Nao-chan. Also, whenever you see her, your attitude suddenly changes, doesn't it? I've been wondering about it all this time. Is the reason something you can't talk about? Sora was completely silent. The silence that follows my question, she told me she couldn't deny it. Has something happened? Can you tell me about it? I don't think we can just ignore this. I'm not blaming you. I just want to know why your attitude changes like that around her.
春には関係ないことだから。
What do you mean? It has everything to do with it. Kankenai?
私のことだか
Her voice was strained. From just that, I understood. Sora mustered all her strength just to tell me that much. Okay, I understand. If you really can't handle it though, you can come and talk to me. Okay, we're done with this conversation. Now we have to hurry up and eat, or else we're going to be late.
ら。うん。
Why does she have like a happy expression in her face just now? Really happy expression. The hand on the clock showed me we still had plenty of time, but it felt like a lot more time had passed anyway.
さてと、次の授業は体育だから移動しないとな。
Huh? Oh, you mean the changing room?
いや、そんな洒落たもんはないよ。だから男女でそれぞれ教室分かれて着替えるってことだな。
Oh, okay.
こっちの教室が女子用だからな。俺たちが移動せにはならんのよ。
いってらっしゃい。ああ、そうだ。ソラちゃん迎えに行ってあげよう。
Yeah, please do. If we leave her alone, she'll probably just sit there in the classroom until someone says something to her about it.
それはそれでいいよな。冷たい瞳でじーっと着替えを観察されるのも。
What the fuck? They really... Chiwarai.
中里先輩、下品です。
へいへい、ごめんなカズちゃん。
その呼び方やめてもらえませんか？
よし、行こうぜ、はるか。
春？迎えに来たよ、ソラちゃん。次、体育なんだ。着替えは私たちの教室だよ。
Yeah, so you had to go over there. Take care of her, Amatsume.
また後でね。春？
Sora left the classroom. Amatsume pushing her from behind.
マジでここにいてくれても構わなかったんだけどな。
She would have either ignored you or have been repulsed. Anyway, quit screwing around and get changed.
あっちいのに走らせんなよな。
It really is hot. I always used to think it was cooler out here, but this is really no different from the city.
これも地球温暖化ってやつのせいだな。早くプールが始まりゃいいんだが。
Swimming? I guess it's about that time of year, isn't it?
ああ、プール開きが終わればなおのやつが水泳部だし、放課後とか頼めば自由に使わせてもらえるしな。
Oh, Naochan is part of the swimming club, huh?
あいつは生意気だが、水着になるともっと生意気になるからな。
Oh, really?
普段見えないとことかけしからんことになるんだよ。
Oh, I see.
なーにクールなふりしてんだよ、この野郎。
Yose! Uncle! Give it! Messing around like that just makes the heat even harder to deal with.
あれ今日の体育ってプロレス？違うわよ。ふざけてるだけでしょ。
Oh, hey! Are the girls doing something over there?
これからソフトボールだよ。
Oh, really? The boys are going to do the same today. Usually, the boys and girls have different activities.
あれ、ソラちゃんは？うお、ソラちゃん。
Ryoi held his hands above his head and skipped over to Sora, practically dancing.
はいはい。男子はあっちに行ってください。
Oh yeah, the angel. We totally forgot about her. Oh, Ryohei, are you doing okay? One of the softball gloves flew towards Ryohei, then immediately hit him directly in the face.
なかなかやるな、委員長。
りょう兄ちゃん、鼻血出てるよ。
おお、いかん、委員長、後で覚えてろ。
Sora, make sure you don't hurt yourself, okay?
春の方こそ。
Well, please take good care of her, Migiwa-san. You too, Incho.
大丈夫です。はい。
Ryohei, are you sure you don't need to go to the infirmary?
ああ、保健室に行って女子の筐体を拝めないのは損だしな。
Ryohei pinched the bridge of his nose, then looked up. I've heard it's better if you don't look up when you have a nosebleed.
あ、そうなのか？ま、どうやろうと飛ばりゃいいよ。
I guess they're not wrong. Is watching the girls really so important though?
ああ、見たいね。
He attempted to strike a manly pose as he said that. Well, it's not like I can say I don't understand his feelings at all. I can't help but keep looking over at the girls too. There were plenty of other guys looking over at them as well. And most of them were looking at Sora.
ああ、早くも人気だよな。
Amatsume was beside her the whole time. I guess they were partners for class. Migiwa-san and Yincho were there beside them too. I wonder if they can help her relax. Once the softball game started, she just sat there blankly in the outfield, looking bored. She was fidgeting with her uniform too. I guess she's still not used to wearing it. Seeing a new Atarashi Tenkosei wearing that, I could see why people would be staring at her. Maybe the guys in our class think she's the mysterious type, since she's pretty aloof and closed off. I wonder what they would think if they knew she tends to snap right back when someone like Ryohei messes with her. Amatsume ran over to her side from the infield. Amatsume's body type is quite similar to Sora's, but her movements are much more lively and energetic. But when you put them side by side, she looks like she's Sora's kohai. Huh. Interesting. Akira's supposed to be younger looking than... that's interesting.
あ、何がだ？
Oh, I was referring to Amatsume.
お、なんだかんだ言ってお前も見てるじゃねえか。
I was worried about whether or not Sora was going to adjust here, okay?
まあ、アキラがついてるみたいだし、委員長とお嬢もそばにいるから大丈夫だろう。
Well, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. She probably should be fine, I guess. So Ryohei was watching too, huh?
でだ、そんな委員長とお嬢はどうよ。
Huh? What do I think?
総合点の高さではお嬢、委員長にはカモシカの足賞を送りたいところだな。
The prize for the best legs?
委員長、 ああ見えて意外とスラッとした足なのがポイント高いと思わんか？
Well, I do think she's pretty.
お嬢はやはりベースの良さが際立ってるしな。で、お前の基準はやっぱり胸か足かそれとも腰か？
I never really thought about it, but I guess I would like whatever the girl I was in love with had. Safe answer, bro.
おいおい、好きな人がタイプですとか厨房みたいなこと言ってんなよ。
That is a safe answer, but yeah, it is a pussy answer. But still.
なんかろくでもないことを話してそうですね。
ええ、中里先輩にも困ったものですわ。
春日野くんも変な人に捕まってかわいそうです。
By the way, it's the first time I noticed Kazuha speak with Deswa.
ええ、中里先輩にも困ったものですわ。
Yeah, it's the first time I heard her talk like an actual Ojo this time.
へえ、りょう兄ちゃん面白いのに。ね、そらちゃん。何？ああ、はるくん見てたんだ。そらちゃん、はるくんのこと大好きだね。
You just know.
別にはるのことなんか。隠さなくてもいいのに。
He is aware.
本当にそんなんじゃない。照れちゃって。あ、なんか飛んできた。目の前へ男子のソフトボールの流れ玉が転がっていく。
そらちゃん、こっちこっち。パース、俺のハートに。
Sora, could you please pass us that ball?
こっちの気も知らないでのんきに手を振る春。
Damn. This line. So, she was obviously already locked in at this point.
おう、いろいろ湧き上がってもやもやとした気持ちを吹っ切るようにボール。
Oops, I didn't finish that. It's fine.
春めがけて投げたボールは思いっきり曲がって飛んでいってしまった。
大丈夫か、Ryohei?
なんか当たった人が倒れるのが見えた。あはー、そらちゃんナイスコントロール。
Nice control.
狙ったわけじゃ。まあ中里先輩にはいい薬です。
でも春日野くんに余計な負担が。
春が倒れた人に肩を貸してグラウンドの外へと歩いていく。大丈夫だよ、りょう兄ちゃん見かけ通り頑丈だから。思い切り投げてちょっとだけすっきりした気持ち。そして春に当たらなくてよかったという、どちらも私の心の中にある気持ち。
終わった終わった。
Thank God Sora has a lot more monologue like lines, man.
疲れたね。おしゃべりばかりしてたからよ。
Okay, well, now I need to go and do some shopping. 買い物。
毎度だけどよ、金大丈夫か？俺らが心配することじゃないんかもしれんけど。
Actually, I'm also wondering how they have a lot of money. I mean, sure, they did mention about the insurance and all the inheritance, but like he also mentioned about in Akira's route about like they had to pay a lot of debts and all, and the employees and all. As one of the and they had to sell them. Well, they sold the mansion, but it's not yet. They haven't. It hasn't been. It's still in the listing, so they wouldn't get the proceeds right away. 正直, it might become a problem. We're going to have to start thinking more deeply about that.
煮物だったらいっぱい作ってるからあげるよ。
Thanks, Amatsume. I think I should at least cook up some rice for 2 of us every morning.
そうだね。ご飯あればお弁当作ろうって気にはなるかも。
そうそう、おかずはよ、梅干しからトレードスタートして最後にはステーキゲットまでたどり着いてみるとかな。
Not that good at bargaining. Besides, I don't think anyone ever packs a steak for lunch.
お嬢とかたまに入ってんじゃねえの？
Well, she's an ojo.
そんなの入ってるわけないじゃないですか。でもなんかキャビアとかフォアグラは入ってることがあるよ。
I wonder if actual rich people actually do that. I don't know, man.
アキラ、何言ってるのよ。
うわ、冗談だったのにマジかよ。おじゃあ俺の塩鮭弁当と交換しようぜ。
お断りします。そんなに食べきれませんし。アキラ、今日は別のところで食べましょう。みんなとじゃダメなの？ここだと消化が悪くなるわ。
胃薬ならあるぞ。
結構です。行くわ。引っ張らないでよ。
釣れないよなお嬢は。ってお前いい加減行かないと売り切れちまうぞ。
Oh, shoot.
その必要はないよ。
Oh, Now-chan.
はるちゃんお昼まだでしょ。今日サンドイッチいっぱい作ったからお裾分けしてあげる。
Oh, really?
いっぱい作りすぎちゃったから。
悪いなごちそうになって。
あんたにはこの山盛りパセリがあるわよ。
ちくしょう、なんだこの扱いの違いは。
まったく。あれ、ソラちゃんは？
She should be here by now. Oh, there she is. Her timing was absolutely perfect. At that very moment, she peeked nervously into the classroom, then walked over to us.
ソラちゃん、一緒に食べよう。作りすぎちゃって。いらない。
It's that again. Sora? She had been walking toward me, but she suddenly turned around and walked right back into the 360. She really doesn't want to eat with us. Okay, 180. Technically 180, but people keep using 360 for some reason.
ソラちゃん。
Now-chan, sorry about that.
気にしてないから。
That's what she said, but her face clearly told a very different story. She seemed exhausted. Did something happen between those two that I hadn't heard about?
おいおい、食わないんだったらもらっちまうぞ。
あんたは自分のお弁当があるでしょ。
Wait, I'll be right back. I want to grab some water. Okay, I'm back.
チェ。
Ryo had glanced my way, like he was expecting me to say something. Well then, Now-chan, I'll be more than happy to accept your offer. I was just about to go and buy something anyway.
あまり上手じゃないけど、好きなだけ食べて。
Sure, I'll take you up on that. Despite her modesty, the sandwichi were actually pretty good. But they seemed to pass right over my tongue. I couldn't manage to focus on what I was eating. Instead, the image of Sora leaving the classroom was all I could think of.
バカ。バカバカ。春のバカ。春のいつもの何も知らない。でも心配だけはしているあの顔が憎らしかった。
Thank God. Thank God the VN does this, man. Thank God the VN does this. That we couldn't do this shit, man.
いつもさも自分の居場所みたいにスッと入り込んでいるあの人。そして何事もなかったかのように私の名前を慣れ慣れしく呼んで、春も春だ。二言目にはいつもあの人の名前を出してきて、グラウンドの隅に寄せられた朝礼台の上に寝転ぶ。照りつける太陽、焼けた鉄板で背中がチリチリとする。心のモヤモヤに比べたらそんなの全然なんともなかった。
Damn.
春が好きなように選んだこと、別にそれは何でもよかった。一緒にいられたらそれだけでよかったから。こんな不便な田舎なのも、手探りで生きるような毎日なのもそれなりに好きだし、春と一緒なら本当にどこでもいい。 でも一つだけ、そんな私たちの生活にズケズケと踏み込んでくるあの人、彼女の存在だけが、そしてあの女にべったりな春が嫌だ。春にとって自分が守らなきゃいけない存在だというのは分かっている。保護者と非保護者。そう、私は何の役にも立ってない。そんな私はもしかしたら邪魔な存在なの？いや、邪魔ですらない。いてもいなくてもいいような。あの時春は思い出したくない記憶が蘇ってくる。だからここを選んだの。心がざわざわする。気持ち悪い。二人が仲良くしているのを見るだけで、私なんかもういらない存在なんじゃないかって思えてくる。春は逃げたかったの？何もかも置いて、私も置いて。きっとそうなんだ。あれ？どうしたの？こんなところで。暑くない？ここで寝てたら。別になんともない。そう？ジュース飲む？私の飲みかけだけど。いらない。じゃあ新しいの買ってきてあげるよ。何が好き？だから。ちょっと待っててね。もうちょこちょこと走っていく春のクラスメート。昔一応会っていたことのあるらしい。何も考えてなさそうに見えるけど、どこか不思議な感じがする子。
Remember in I think it was in in Akira's route, she did describe Akira as like almost something similar, but she kind of goes a little deeper when on the mysterious impression when she realizes it's like I don't understand what's up with her. It's like she has something else in her mind or something like that.
あんなに明るかったら春も嬉しいのかな。
Well, I guess that's why we see in Akira's route, Sora was totally cool with her dating him. I mean, she did say like, if it's with her, then I guess that's fine.
会話も弾み、毎日が楽しそうだ。春は仕方なく私といるのかな。朝礼台の上に置かれた彼女の紙パックのジュース。あっという間に汗をかいて、垂れた水滴は鉄板の上ですぐに乾いていった。こんな感じでいつか私も消えてなくなっちゃうのだろうか。紙パックを手に取り、ストローから一口すする。乾いて張り付いていた喉が潤されていく。喉を通るジュースは瞬間喉の渇きを癒してくれるけど、ほんの少しだけ喉に入ったジュースはもっともっと水分を欲しがっていた体を目覚めさせてしまった。
I'm really surprised how articulate Sora is in her mind.
私も同じ。満たされない気持ちはもうそれを満たすだけの何かがなければ埋まるものじゃない。そして飲んでも飲んでも物足りない。私の求める気持ちは永遠に満たされない気がした。ああ、やっぱり飲みたかったんだ。買ってきたよ。みかんジュースでいいかな。
みかんジュース。
ありがとう。ねえねえ、日陰に行かない？ここ暑いし熱中症になっちゃうよ。あなたのジュースいいよ。ソラちゃんの一口飲ませてもらえたら。彼女はスタタタと日陰の芝生まで行って腰を下ろす。ああ、も 昼食べたの？ごめんね。何かおやつとかあればよかったね。いい。彼女はそのまま芝生へと寝転がる。やっぱり不思議な感じがする人だ。ねえねえ、ソラちゃん。こんなこと聞いちゃいけないのかもしれないけど、もしかしてホームシックとか？なんか寂しそうにしてたから。
Of course, Sakura knows that very well. That's why she could ask this question. She could spot it easily, but she is lonely herself.
戻る家はもうないから。ああ、そっか。ごめんね。決めたのは春だし、私はそれに従っただけ。
Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. I was thinking about like the whole Sora and Akira, the ending of like Akira's route. So I guess behind the scenes, these two actually talk a lot more than, you know. I had this feeling that they do, because at the end of that route, I was like, huh? When did these two started hanging out a lot and all that sort of thing? So they might have been doing something similar, like what they're doing right now.
二人暮らしは大変？そうかも。春は買い物行ったり、ご飯作ったり。
I mean, after all, Akira's route is mostly Haru's perspective, and the only time we see Akira's perspective is, of course, nothing related to her interacting with Sora. But considering how the climax went, and how the scene is going, I really do think they talk like this a lot, or at least they talk once in a while.
さすがハルくん、お兄さんだね。大活躍だ。いっつも頑張ってて。けど、ソラちゃんもお姉さんみたいだね。なんかいつもじーっとハルくんのこと見守ってる。そこがお姉さんっぽいかな。
Yeah, and this is how Akira is actually acting like an Onesan herself. You know, Akira is she's a very considerate person and very perceptive, right? So they're kind of similar when it comes to that.
双子ってそういう感じなのかな。でもいいよね、そういう関係。やめてよ。やっぱり兄弟喧嘩も複雑なのかな。そんなのよくわからない。そっか。でも私も双子だったらハルくんみたいなお兄ちゃんがいたらいいな。だってソラちゃんみたいにすぐにアキラって呼んでもらえるから。どんな形でも自分を一番目にしてくれるのって嬉しいな。
Well, actually, Akira is being helpful here because remember, Sora was in so self-doubt about whether Haruka cares about her that much, and Akira here is just pointing out that, well, our guy actually does really put you first and all that sort of thing.
いけない。カズちゃん置いてきちゃってた。そろそろ行かなきゃ。ジュースはあげるね。
I like that. I liked how she jumped from talking about that and then goes to thinking about Kaza, because obviously she end up thinking about Kaza, who really puts Akira first. So she just realized, oh wait, not with the sibling who cares about me. You know.
パンパンとスカートをはたいて彼女が立ち上がる。それじゃね。今度はお昼ご飯一緒に食べようね。彼女はとてててと走り出して途中で振り返った。
Wait, I need to screen cap something. It's good dialogue. If you have like full context of the story, like that is good dialogue there.
そしてにっこり笑って右側を指さした。そこには、はい、はるくん、バトンタッチ。
Huh? Amatsu suddenly appeared, waving her hands around and running towards the school building. Standing in the direction she was running from was... What are you doing over here?
はる。
Well, I'm glad I found you. I was wondering if you were hungry. Here, I brought some pan for you. It was the nama cream kind of pan that Amatsume loves. Sora liked them when she tried one too, so I got her the same exact kind.
ちょうだい。
Sure. Her thin fingers wrapped around the sweet bread in my hand.
何？
No, nothing. Oh no, it's nothing. I'm not gonna take it from you or anything, so go ahead and eat it.
偉そう。
Well, is it tasty?
甘い。でもあの子が大好きっていうのがなんとなくわかるかも。おかしいの。食べてたら笑いたくなるくらい甘くて。
Oh, good. You should hurry up and eat it quick, though. Lunchtime is about to end soon.
本当に歯が溶けそうなくらい甘いパンを頬張って。これならほんのちょっとだけ潤んだ目を甘いパンのせいにできる。
Damn, those lines! Man. Sora, man. Her dialogue, man.
心配だから、手がかかるから、ほっとけないから。どう思われていても、それは私の存在があってのもの。まだある私の居場所だから、見てるだけじゃダメ。春が進む道を後ろからついていくだけでもダメ。私が先に進んで振り返るくらいじゃないと。
Oh, that's a lot of character development there, all because she spoke to Akira. Well, she needed the confidence. She needed to understand what Haruka was doing. My alarm clock sounded differently than usual today. Or rather, that sound. It wasn't an alarm clock at all. Wait. Why is the kitchen area kind of darker? Maybe it's just me noticing for the first time. Anyway. Huh? Sora? Why?
まだ寝ぼけてるの？顔を洗ってきたら？
Oh, sure. Why is she up so early? She usually sleeps until I wake her. Even for important things, I'm always the one to rouse her. Even after I washed my face with cold water, I still felt like I was half asleep. Just what's going on here
ご
exactly?
飯食べようと思って。
Huh? So you got up early because you were hungry?
そうじゃないけど。
That's not it then. I have no idea what's going on at all. Well, whatever. I'll just go make some toast then.
もう焼いてる。
Huh? Oh, so you did. She didn't mess it up. And using the microwave setting instead of the toaster setting, like she always does either.
あとは目玉焼き。
Yeah, wanna try making some?
うん。
You don't need to look so frightened. Even I can do that much.
そんなこと言われても。
It's just a matter of practice. Kore. I took her hand and placed it on the frying pan's handle. First, warm up the pan. Then you put some oil on it and spread the oil out.
うん。
I held the pan alongside her. It felt a lot lighter than usual. Then you just put it on the stove. Here, try cracking the eggs.
でもうまく割れるかわかんない。
Be just fine. Just crack it a little bit, like this. I put my hand over hers and showed her the motion needed to crack the egg. Then you just pry it open like this. I felt the weight of the yolk come out of my hand. Then the pleasant sound of sizzling cooking oil followed. See? Easy, isn't it? Bro, the way he did it. The way he did it.
うん。
Now you try and do the next one.
うん。 でパカって。
She clumsily cracked the second egg into the frying pan.
できた。
Yo! Happy Sora! This is so like, whoa! Like we went through the whole game and we never saw her smile like this. This is the best. Yeah. Good job. Now, just leave it alone to cook for a bit. Let's slice up some cabbage next.
それもしてみたい。
What's up? What do you want to do so much all at once all of a sudden?
一人でもできるように。
Oh, really? Just what on earth has gotten into her? Well, if you made pasta go on for me, then maybe I could sleep in a bit longer.
別に春のためじゃない。
Typical tsundere lines. 冗談。Sora, can you get the cabbage out of the fridge for me?
うん。
You've never used a knife before, have you? It's dangerous, so maybe you should let me do it.
でもやらないとできるようにならないでしょ。
I guess you're right, but well, okay, let me see your hand again. The look on her face! I place a cutting board down in front of her and help her hold the knife, putting my hand carefully over hers. The little smile she has. When I first put my hand over hers, she resisted a bit, but then she started following my lead. Well, we don't need to rush or anything. Just do it slowly so you don't cut your fingers. No one's going to complain if it's cut unevenly, or if you happen to get some of the core in it. I sometimes still eat the core. I know it tastes like sauerkraut, but you know, I hate things to be a waste. I don't like to be wasteful.
芯って硬いから嫌い。ちゃんと切ってよね。
That's your choice, I guess. Well, here it goes. I position the blade over the cabbage and slice into it. Do it like I did, so that you don't end up cutting yourself.
うん。
Sounds of chopping filled the kitchen as we slowly diced it up. After a while, I felt like she'd gotten the hang of it. I bought this cabbage from a local farmer.
レタスもあればいいのに。
Yeah, if we had more variety, we wouldn't get tired of what we eat so quickly. It would be better for our nutrition too. Do you want to come with me next time I go out shopping? That way you can pick out what you'd like to eat.
うん。
It might give us a good deal if you come along too.
そんなことない。
Don't be so embarrassed. Okay, we're done with this now. It didn't look pretty, but the cabbage was at least ready. Are the eggs about ready? A cloud of steam billowed as I pulled the lid off the frying pan. Okay, just put it all on the plates now. You don't need that, man. You let the oil cook it. Don't let the steam cook the top, man. Don't do that. She clumsily placed the fried eggs on our plates with a spatula.
意外と簡単にできるんだ。
Anyone can learn how to do it as long as they practice every day.
そうね。
You can go ahead and eat first.
春は
I'm going to make some onigiri. I set the timer on the rice cooker yesterday, so that way they'll be ready when we woke up.
おにぎりそれも食べるの？
These are for lunch. Like Ryo said, it costs too much to buy lunch at the school store every day.
それもいいけど、こっち食べよう。
Oh, sure.
せっかく私が作ったんだから。
Man, that is so cute. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you got up early just to make it for me. Well then, let's eat.
どうぞ。
When I grabbed the egg with my chopsticks, the yolk broke open and spilled out across the plate. Oh, that's really great. Whenever I make it, the yolk always gets hard. Bro, you overcook it.
そう？これぐらいだったらできそうかも。
She looked pretty embarrassed, but also really happy. Okay, let's rate it every once in a while too. You can make the toast. I'll get the rice ready or something like that.
別にそれでもいいけど。
Well, I'll do it until you get used to it, okay?
そう言われるとなんか悔しい。
Well, just try your best. Anyway, what made you want to help out all of a sudden?
春がいないときお腹空いたら困るからだって。
Typical Slender lines. But anytime I'm not around, she should be at school. I don't think that's a possibility. Well, let's leave it at that.
何それ。
Well, you know, really glad that you did it for me. She turned away, her face a bright red. Typical tsundere emoto. A deadly combination. Okay, we need to hurry up and make these. We cleaned up after asagohan and started making onigiri. We have a bit more time than we usually do, but we can't waste it messing around either. Oh, Sora, get the sesame seeds off the shelf. What's sesame seeds in Japanese? Goma?
ご
Anyway,
ま何に使うの？
there you go. Thanks for the affirmation there. We don't have any filling for the onigiri, so I'm going to put some of those on them instead. Oka-san almost never put filling in our onigiri, so when we asked her to, she would just sprinkle goma on instead.
そういえばそんなの食べたことある。
I liked it that way, so she always made them like that, ever since she found out.
そうだったんだ。ねえ春、私も作っていい？
Oh? Oh, sure, go ahead. Sora washed her hands and picked them some rice. We stood side by side as we both shaped our rice. Hahaha, Sora, that looks like a tennis ball.
春のだってブサイクじゃない。
I'm just still working on this one. Still, it's much harder to make them look good than I had ever expected. I heard of professional onigiri makers. Now, I kind of understand how they can make a living off of that. Which one's the one that opens up a hot steaming donabe and burn their hands, but they still do it anyway? But you can see their face, they're visibly hurt. No, not those ones. But I recently got an ad for a very fancy onigiri place in Tokyo. I was like, how can you make onigiri so fancy? Maybe I'll go there next time. Anyway, well, we're the only ones who are going to eat them anyway. It doesn't matter if they're ugly or not. When we finish, we put them into a Tupperware TM container. Well, I guess we smashed them in. So our obento was now done. So that's that, huh? I should go buy us a couple obento, shouldn't I? Lunch boxes. I mean the container, not the...
別にこれでもいいけど。
But just putting it in a Tupperware TM container is kind of weird. We don't have a cloth to wrap them around it. Or anything either. I had to pick something random to wrap it with. Well, I guess I'll just have to wrap it with a towel. Do you want me to wrap them separately?
どうせ一緒に食べるんだから一緒でいい。
I guess so. Will I be the one to carry it?
当然。
What do you mean, Tozen? Come on. If you pull this out at lunchtime, I'm sure Ryohei would cry tears of happiness.
いや。
Wakatta. Fine. I wrapped the Tupperware TM container in the towel and then put it in a plastic bag. My brain is dying. It's already like 9:26 p.m. Don't worry, we're still gonna keep going until maybe 11 or something. This is horrible. Nowadays, even a salaryman living all on his own could make something better than this for lunch. I guess it's better Sora isn't the one to carry this around. This one lunchbox is giving us a lot more grief than it should. We need to be better prepared for this sort of thing in the future. That morning, I had given some serious thought to our situation. Then... Don't laugh. I know how it looks more than anyone.
春、あっちに行こう。
悪かったってば。ほれ、おかず分けてやるから。
でも美味しそうだよ。ソラちゃん、一個ちょうだい。いいけど。
お、俺も唐揚げと交換しようぜ。
無理。
頼むよソラちゃん。
If you don't mind having some of mine instead, I'll trade with you.
しゃあねえな。ソラちゃん、一回握り直してもらえる？
いや。
Cut it out.
分かってるよ。でもそのうちソラちゃん手作りの弁当持ってきた時は全交換な。
Don't get your hopes up about how it tastes.
ハル。
Wari wari.
あはー、ソラちゃんのおにぎりおいしい。でもごままぶすなんて変わってるね。
Oh, that's because our Okasan used to make them like that all the time.
そっか、ハルくんたちのお母さんの味なんだね、これって。
What did she
私
mean?
も真似しちゃおうかな。
What did she mean by this? I don't think mine are nearly as good as hers. Though. I just shaped the rice and sprinkled a few goma on top.
うむうむ、なるほど。
なんか普段料理しないタイプに見えるお前がそんなこと言うと珍しくて逆にかっこよく見えるな。
りょう兄ちゃんは俺はノリとハッタリとトークだって言ってたじゃん。
まあな。でもなんかこう意外な才能みたいなのも必要かもな。
Like I said, I'm not that great at cooking at all. I traded an onigiri or two away to each of them, and then ate a few myself. They disappeared in an instant. Well, I guess I should wash the lunch boxes out now.
ハル、私がする。
Oh, sure.
優しいな、ソラちゃんは。よーし、俺も弁当箱洗っちゃおうかな。
You better hope she doesn't spray you down with water.
はあ、そんなことソラちゃんがするかよ。ソラちゃん、一緒に洗い物しよう。
本当にしたわね。ソラちゃん面白いね。
Nah, Amatsume.
何？
Did you say anything to Sora earlier?
この間？ああ、うん。ジュース飲んでただけだよ。
Typical Akira, man. Really sneaky. Oh, okay.
ハルくんはこれからもソラちゃんのいいところいっぱい見つけてあげたらいいよ。
Huh?
よーし、私も洗いっこしてくるね。カズちゃん、行こう。私は別に。
Amatsume dragged Miyu-san directly out of the classroom. I was left alone in the class. Amatsume's words from before were played in my mind. Oh, she deliberately did that so he could think about it. Something really did happen when Sora and Amatsume were together. But still, great things about Sora, huh? Those casual words actually had a hint of encouragement hidden within them. She said keep discovering, meaning there are still more things to discover, but I just can't see them right now. That's the only thing I can understand from it. Of course, Sora is my Haisetsu na Imoto, so I know there are plenty of good things about her, or at least I thought I knew that. Demo. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to her. The rest of them were all laughing over by the sink, but I felt a distinct sadness in my own heart.
よーしよしよし、いいよいいよだな。
Huh? What is it?
何がじゃないだろ。もっと喜べよ。プール開きだぞ。プールと言ったら夏の始まり。アキラ、頼んだぜ。
何を？
自由時間の時は何としてでもソラちゃん連れてきてくれよ。
いいよ。でも私はあまりおっぱいないから期待しないでね。アキラ、何言ってるの？やめなさいよね。中里先輩、くれぐれも問題を起こさないでくださいね。
おう、任せろ。お嬢も遊ぼうぜ。いつでも大歓迎だからよ。
私は別に。じゃあカズちゃんも一緒に。アキラ。
よーし、はるか、プールに行くぞ。
I don't feel so good.
はあ、何言ってんだ。せっかくの眼福タイムを。
Oh, well, I guess so, but...
ほら、死のこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
Oh, it's because he doesn't know how to swim, all that sort of thing. Oh, let me go!
塩素の匂いがツンとするな。だがそれも心地いいぜ。
You're awfully hyped up, Ryohei.
お、なんだよ、いい体してんじゃねえか。
Pita, that hurts!
鍛えてるわけじゃないが無駄肉はないか。でもちょっと男にしては華奢すぎるな。ふむふむ。ってことは気痩せしてるわけじゃないな。綺麗だろうし。ほほ。
What? What? Bro? What? Or what are you? Hey, you just start imagining Sora halfway through instead.
バカ言え DNA が違うだろうが DNA がとはいえ双子だしパーツは似てるはず
We shouldn't have said anything there. I mean, stop looking at me like that. That's just disgusting. 気持ち悪い。
なあはるか髪伸ばしたらソラちゃんそっくりになるんじゃね
Lots of people said we looked the same when we were young.
よし今日からお前髪切るの禁止な
No way in hell! I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about what you try to do. What you try to do with me.
今は冗談だけどいつか冗談じゃなくなる時が来るかもしれないな
Bro? Give me a second, I need to charge my phone. Alright, there we go. Knock it off, seriously.
おお女性陣の入場だおう予告通りさすがだな
You know, you just said something extremely rude.
ちょっとアキラ引っ張らないでよ大声出しますよ
おお出しても可愛いぜ
Knock it off, seriously. Go in there, Migiwa-san.
なんだポイント稼ごうってのか見ろ見ろ減る前に
Jeez, you're getting way out of hand. Though, all the other guys were cheering at the girls in their swimsuits too, just like Ryohei is.
それでソラちゃんはどこだ
Sora's over there. She's in the corner.
なんだかんだ言ってさすがに目ざといなお前
Not really.
やべ俺どっちでもいいかもしれない
Man, she really is flat ass. No, she might be negative ass. What the fuck? Anyway, huh?
やっぱ女はボリューム感と思ってたがああいう可憐な姿を見ると考えを改めさせられるなあこっち見たソラちゃんはにかんだ顔も可愛いな
I don't think it's that she's embarrassed. Her face actually looked like she was just incredibly disgusted.
もうそろそろ授業が始まりますよいい加減に
委員長
おいおい委員長もいいじゃねえか
バカなこと言わないでください
Her face went bright red as she quickly moved her arms to attempt at covering her body. Ryohei, you're going to get accused of sekuhara if you don't watch what you say.
素直に褒めてるのにセクハラとは心外だなおおやっぱり人間普段の姿だけじゃわからないこともあるもんだ
だからジロジロ見ないでください
Ah, jeez, Ryohei, let's go. I felt bad for Incho when I saw her so embarrassed. But I think you look good in your Mizuki too, Incho. See ya.
おいこらはるか話せ授業よりも大切なことがだな
そんなやだ
Jeez, they're staring at us now that you made all that noise. Apparently we stuck out even among the other guys, gawking at the girls. When we returned to join the rest of the guys, they were jeering and poking fun at us.
そういうお前もいいもの見られたんだしいいじゃねえか
I wasn't looking. I only saw Amatsume, Migiwa-san, and Incho.
正直だなそれだけ見られれば十分か
I don't think that's the problem here.
まだまだこれからだとりあえず泳ごうぜ
I'll join you in a bit.
なーに言ってんだよ次は水中から見るんだよ
Underwater?
おやほら行くぞ
Whoa! He pulled me down, and I fell directly into the pool. Ah!
気持ちいいなはるか
His voice only reverberated in the shallowest part of the water. The world underwater had turned gray.
あ、悪い。水飲んじまったか？
I had choked on the water I swallowed. I managed to get my head above water for a brief moment as I choked.
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
My body and my head. It felt was like I was floating in space. I couldn't see anything.
あるか？おい、しっかりしろ！
I couldn't stop myself from sinking deep down in the water. Sora.
Haru, 大丈夫？
By the way, very important at the end of this route. Yeah. I think I've calmed down now.
よかった。
It was just 1 or 2 brief minutes that I was underwater. It was such a short time that it didn't even look like I was drowning to anyone else. To anyone around. The pool was noisy, so we just told the teacher that I had choked on some water. It didn't turn into a big deal or anything like that. Ryohei got lectured by the teacher. Then, for possibly the first time in his life, he bowed and gave me an earnest, heartfelt apology. After everyone returned to the pool, we were all told to take a break. Everything quieted down pretty quickly. We were free to do what we wanted now. There were people in the water yelling and splashing at each other. You know, I didn't know you were so good at swimming.
バカ。
Surprisingly enough, it was Sora that pulled me up out of the water. I wonder how she noticed. By the time Ryohei reached out to me, she had already had hold of my arm. Then she stayed right next to me, staring at me with a worried expression. Arigato, Sora. I brushed the hair out of her face.
びっくりしたんだからね。
Ah, gomen.
ハルが泳げなかったなんて知らなかった。
I was too embarrassed. So I just never told anyone. I always skipped class, so I never swam. Maybe I should have gone to class and learned to swim, huh?
バカ。
She clung tightly to my arm. My body was radiating warmth. Then I realized that my own body was actually just incredibly cold.
ハルに何かあったら私
Yeah.
本当に
Her usual catchphrases sounded happy, thankful, and even pitiful. Sora, the girl who was always worried about me more than anyone else. That voice I can hear again. Now, after I almost drowned. At that moment in time, when I was just about to drown, it was Sora's face that immediately came to mind. We lost our parents, leaving the two of us all alone in this world. I can't lose Sora too. I can't let her lose me either. Sora must feel the exact same way that I do. That's why she so desperately tried to save me earlier. Next time, I had to. I had to be the one to protect Sora. I had to do it for her. Sora? As she sobbed beside me, I drew her close into my arms. When I pulled her shaking shoulders close to mine, I felt my pulse speed up. Nice, we're getting there. Arigata. She nodded with tears still trailing down her cheeks. Satte.
ハルくん一人で帰れる？
Yeah, I'm Heki. I'm feeling alright now.
よかったらうちの車を呼ぶので送りましょうか。
No, I can walk. You don't need to go that far. Arigato, Migawa-san.
そうだったらいいんだけど。
本当に悪かった。てっきり普通に泳げるもんだとばかり思ってたからよ。
Just getting in the water isn't a problem. But if my feet can't touch the ground, or if I had to swim, then it's more than a bit of a problem.
そっか。まあこれからは俺も気をつけるわ。さすがに懲りたからな。
It's partially my fault as well for hiding it.
春
I heard Sora's voice coming from the hallway.
帰らないの？
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, but I was thinking we should go shopping on the way home.
おう、なら途中まで一緒に帰ろうぜ。
No, you shouldn't worry about me.
バカ、みんな同じ方向に帰るんだからついでだ。
そうそう、そういうことにしといて。
Arigato. We all ended up walking home together. Sora stayed right by my side, snuggled up against me as we walked. No one made fun of her for it, either. They all just walked and chatted amongst each other like normal.
はるちゃん、なおお姉ちゃんだ。聞いたよ、はるちゃん、プールの時に大変だったって。
Oh yeah, I almost drowned.
溺れかけたって、大丈夫？苦しくないの？
I only swallowed a bit of water. I'm just fine now.
今から帰るところなんだよね。私も一緒に付き合うよ。いい、私がいるから。
I suddenly remembered that one scene in the anime. Maybe they'll do it here as well. I want to see that if they do it here. Because that was one good scene in the anime. They just like...
<laughs> でも行こう、ハル。まあまあ、ソラちゃん、こういう時は人がいっぱいいる方がいいよ。でもそうですね。やっぱり何かあった時というのは人がいた方が気も紛れるでしょうし。
そうそう、みんなではるかを取り囲んで帰ろうぜ。
ほら、みんなハルくんのことが心配な気持ちは変わらないんだから。
Yeah, Akira is the only person Sora is willing to listen, especially after considering what she did for her.
よし、それじゃあなおも行こうぜ。
Of course, there's now that complexity of what we know, why now is like this. In the end, I didn't feel like we should go shopping, so we just went straight home. Everyone even stayed with me until I got all the way back home. Sorry about this. I didn't mean to drag you all along.
まったくだ。礼はソラちゃんからしてもらうぜ。
それじゃあバイバイ。また明日学校でね。さようなら。お大事にね。
Amatsumi and Migiwa-san left together, and Ryo headed the other way. And then,
はるちゃん。
the last person was Nao-chan, who had stayed behind. She still looked pretty concerned. Thank you, Nao-chan. I'm fine, really. You don't need to look so worried.
私、何かしようか。今日は無理しないで休んだら。それは私がする。でも、付き合ってくれてありがとう。あとは私がするから。
Nao-chan, I'm fine. Sora's here with me. Also, if something happens, I'll make sure to call you.
ほら、春は休んでて。
When we went inside, Sora dragged me over to my room.
家のことは私がやるから。
You don't need to do all that. I'm just fine now.
でも、少しは休まなきゃ。それに、私にできることだってある。
Okay, fine. But don't do anything you're not used to doing. We'll do the cooking together, okay?
じゃあ、買い物行ってくる。
That's another thing she's not used to doing. Yes, please, and thank you. Sora really has changed, huh? Even after everything that happened today, I never would have expected her to go off shopping all on her own. I never would have even imagined her doing that before. But she still continues to act the same way towards Nao-chan. She still doesn't get along at all with Nao-chan, and she seems to be rejecting her even more than before. Even though she says I don't need to worry about it, there's no doubt this problem has to involve me too. I had to do something.
何を？
I suddenly, seemingly out of nowhere, heard Sora's voice. Huh? Did you already leave and come back?
違う。お店ってどこにあるの？
You don't know where it is? Now that I think about it, maybe she only knows the direction of where the Dagashiya is. Well, if you go a little way down the road, there's a plaza. A store comes through over there every week.
スーパーが来る？
Yeah, it's a mobile store. So it comes through every week on a certain day. Today's the day, so you should remember it. Let's head there together.
でも
I'll be there with you, so you'll be fine.
うん
That little smile of hers. there's something about that particular expression of hers. The little smile.
こんなところがあるんだ
Yeah, someone showed it to me. The good thing he doesn't say Naochan. Of course, he's mindful about it. I didn't want to say that it was Naochan who told me about it.
何買えばいいの
I guess it would have to be the stuff that we can make to eat for Asagon or Bangohan. You just tell him what you want. He can grab it for you.
無理
She looked at the Oji-san who ran the store and shook her head. It's over for us Oji-sans. Oh man, I'm an Oji-san myself. Holy shit. He was bargaining with all the old women who had come by the shop. She must not get along with energetic people like this man, Ryohei. Didn't you say earlier you're going to come over here all alone?
だって春が
よーお兄ちゃんいらっしゃい隣のべっぴんさんは彼女かいこの間はメガネの美人な姉ちゃん連れてたしなかなかやるね
Of course, our guy is an expert. He should have brought the fourth girl here or some shit. Anyway. I didn't want Sora to know about that. I wish she was, but sadly enough, she's just my imoto. Oh no. ...
あらそう言われてみりゃそっくりだねおじゃびっくりだよ
Just the usual, please. Do you have any recommendation for today?
はいよ今日はねカンパチの刺身が安いよ
Oh man, some kampachi sashimi. That shit's good. Man. Anyway. Sashimi, huh? Sora, would you eat sashimi?
焼いたら
Bro, you don't even cook sashimi. You just have wasabi and shoyu and you're done. Unless you really want to you want to make the sushi restaurant shoyu. You know, you do something with mirin and shoyu. If you go to like a high class sushi restaurant, it's not straight up shoyu, man. They do something with the shoyu to make it taste better and make it better for the fish. Anyway, no, don't cook sashimi.
春が食べたいなら買えばいい
I guess so. It would be nice to have something other than salmon. Shake. Salmon is shake. Once in a while. Hey, Oji-san, I'll take a couple of those.
はいよいつものと刺身漬物はサービスしとけよ
Arigato? Oh, Sora, could you pay him, please? She had been holding onto our saifu since she left the house first.
全部で2760万円だよ
そんなにお金ない
She doesn't know it's a joke. You got tricked, kid. The man smiled and held out his hand.
春
Sora, you could just pay him 2,760 yen.
詐欺なんじゃないこのお店
Just a Jordan, man. Just laugh it off.
もうはい
毎度お釣り240万円ね
Sora's not gonna make it. He passed the change from his large, rough hand to her small, delicate one.
お嬢ちゃんお菓子サービスしてあげるよ好きなの1個持ってきない
いの
That's great. Just give me a sabisu. He must have taken a liking to her. It's really nice to see Sora learn how to understand the real world. To compare the right senbei to the... I don't know what dried squid is in Japanese. Dried squid. It wasn't that surprising to see her agonizing over two such bizarre choices. Just when I was wondering if I should say something to her.
春ちゃんお買い物
Oh no. Nao-chan, you too?
私はちょっと散歩してただけここまで出られるってことはもう大丈夫みたいね
Yeah, well, I was already feeling fine when we left school. You guys didn't need to do all that.
そっか春ちゃんしっかりしすぎて隙がないのも面白くないな
do you mean no fun? Besides, I'm not reliable at all.
そうかな。十分しっかりしてると思うけど、彼氏にするならこういうタイプだよね。
What does that have to do with anything?
はるちゃんの彼女になれる子は幸せかもね。
I wonder who would that be in this route.
は
Oh, have you made up your mind? Sora violently shoved the ame she chose into the bag I was holding.
る、さあ帰ろう、はる。
Oh, sure. What about now, Chan?
関係ないでしょ。ほら。
Oh no. Jesus, man. I really feel bad for Now Chan, especially considering what we know about her. Sora, why do you act like that towards Now Chan? She glares daggers at me. She wasn't mad, but rather her eyes seemed sad and accusatory, as if she was asking me why I didn't understand. You're... Don't just glare at me like that. If you don't use your words, I won't understand what you're trying to tell me.
ソラちゃん、私ひどいことしてたら謝るよ。だから話して。このままじゃいけないと思うから行こう。
Sora! She took the bag from me and turned on her heels, heading home alone. Sora!
ソラちゃん。
We don't know what you want if you won't talk to us, you know? At that moment, Sora stopped on a dime.
はるは。
The bag she was holding dropped to the ground. Really? You had to do it that dramatically. The bag she was holding dropped to the ground, almost like it was in slow motion.
はるはどうしてそっちの肩ばっかり持つの？
On her side? Is it taking her side to worry when I see Sora's one-sided hatred for her pop up every time they meet? It's so. Maybe she's right. That's because you won't tell me why you're acting like this.
特別だからなの？
Huh? We were both at a loss for words when she asked that.
会わないで。
Damn.
はるを取らないで。
This is some base shit, man. This is why I love reading this story. I mean, watching it. This is the first time reading it.
取るってそんな。私はただ昔みたいに。昔みたいに。
Base?
はるとするの？
Base? Fucking base? Fucking base? Oh man, this is fucking base. Holy shit.
あの時からはるはずっと好きだったの？
Damn it. I thought I wasn't going to cut out anything for Sora's route. They showed the part when Nao was having sex with him. Fuck. They finally did it. It's kind of a repeat of like the climax scene. No, not before not the climax scene, the one before it. Just like old times, you want to fuck him. At first, I didn't understand. Okay, let's have it.
最初は何をしてたのか全然わからなかった。でも後でわかった。してたことの意味が私は見た。二人が何をしてたか。あの時から春はずっと好きだったの？春がここを選んだのはまた会いたかったから？
Man, it's almost the same set of lines. I was too confused to say anything in response to her. Then Sora's gaze shifted away from me.
その気がないならもう近づかないで。私はただ昔のように仲良く、そして好きあらばってこと？それだったらもう終わってる。とっくの昔にね。ごめんなさい、はるちゃん。私虫が良すぎたのかな。なかったことにしてまた最初からやり直したいなんて。ごめんなさい。でもは はるちゃんが戻ってきてくれたこと本当に嬉しかった。今度はあの時みたいなことにならないようにってずっと思ってたの。昔の仲が良かった頃にただ戻りたかった。ただそれだけなの。ごめんね、ソラちゃん。
She wiped her tears away from her eyes as she passed by the two of us. Nao-chan. I unconsciously said her name, but my voice didn't reach her ears at all. Nao-chan disappeared into the evening horizon.
はるは
Even after she disappeared from our sight, Sora and I stood rooted to the spot.
ねえ、はる。
When Sora called out to me, I finally returned to my senses. You knew about that, Sora.
うん。
The past that we tried so hard to forget. That time, as Sora referred to it, Nao-chan and I just, out of curiosity, ended up doing that sort of thing. Bro, that's how we interpreted it. Man.
怖かった。はるが取られちゃうって思った。
But after it all finished, I felt guilty. I knew I had done something I never should have. When Nao-chan saw me next, she promised to lock it deep within her heart. She promised it would be a secret just between the two of us. When she said that, I felt safe. From that moment onward, I tried my best to forget about it as if it had never happened. I tried to force myself to forget. I told myself that I had forgotten, that memory that was carved into my body, which came so readily to mind. So when I came back to this town, Nao-chan and I unconsciously agreed to start over and forget what had happened in the past. When we forget about the past, we can get along like we did before. That's what we hope for. But a third person who knew what had happened. Sora. She was always afraid that Nao-chan and I would return to our previous relationship. In Sora's point of view, my attempt to rebuild my previous relationship with Nao-chan looked like something completely different. So she lashed out at Nao-chan, trying to keep her from taking me away, trying to keep me from getting even closer to her. I see. So that's what it was. None of us understood each other.
誤解だったの？私の。それとも。
As she struggled to force out those words, I understood that she simply wanted desperately to know the truth. But all the same, those words stabbed painfully into my heart. To brush it off and say it was just a misunderstanding, that would be too cruel. This must have tormented Sora all this time, and all these years she held it in. I had to answer her. That truly was something that we left in the past. I struggled to speak just as much as she did. I felt some resistance to the thought that just brushing away what we had done, but Nao-chan and I had decided on it. I occasionally recall those memories. I couldn't stop myself. As a pubescent boy, I always felt guilty about it. Sometimes I wondered if it would ever happen again, but I tried to lock those feelings deep down inside my heart, inside me.
本当。
Nao-chan and I promised to end that and leave it back in the past. She never wanted to take me away from you or push us apart.
そうなの。
Nao-chan has always regretted doing that. Did we just speedrun Nao-chan's route? Of course, it's very important to see the picture, but like, yeah. She always regretted it. But I never noticed how she felt. I was being selfish when I tried to go back to being friends like we were in the past. Otherwise, Nao-chan wouldn't have cried like that. Honestly, I think I have to apologize to Sora too. I never said anything either. Even after I blame you for not telling me anything. It's my fault you thought she was trying to take me away. And it's my fault you and Nao-chan hurt each other like that. Why did I do all that? Tears suddenly trailed down my face. I cried because of how pathetic I truly was. Sora gently wiped the tears off my cheeks.
春の気持ちが分かったから春も苦しかったんだ。それにあの人も
Bruh, we just speed run Nao's route. The conclusion. What was the point? In the end, I just ran away entirely. And now I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it because I never looked the problem in the eye and resolved it properly. Okay, we're so back to Akane's route, by the way. I mean the character development stuff. Sora.
決めたから春についていくって。
Arigato. Even as I tried my best to protect her, I ended up hurting her. I was careful to try and get along with everyone, but in the most crucial moments, I was powerless to do anything. Will I do this sort of thing again? Will I hurt Sora again? If a time like that comes around again, what exactly should I do?
春
Sora called out to me. Nani? Our eyes met for a moment. I saw the depth of her feelings in her sparkling eyes. Her emotions seemed to penetrate me to my very core.
私も同じことをすれば好きになってもらえるのかな。
Same thing? Oh. Huh? The same thing? We had the same reaction. For a moment, I couldn't understand what she had said. Sora? She didn't wait for my response. She simply turned on her heel and walked home. Wait, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, Sora.
うん
Sora had already started cooking up some medamayaki. It was extremely rare for Sora to do something like this on her own until yesterday. But yesterday, I understood. Sora is afraid. She's afraid. Someone will take me far, far away from her. So afraid that she would even lash out at Nao-chan. Now that I think of it, the reasoning was exactly the same when our parents died and our relatives tried to take me away from her. But why is she so afraid of losing me now? I don't even want to think about losing her either. But that would only happen if something terrible had suddenly happened, like one of us died. Should we part ways, we'd still see each other often. Worst case, we know we're both fine. But her feelings towards me seem different than my feelings for her. Hers are much more intense. I wonder what she would do if I managed to find a girlfriend. You'll be actually fine, by the way. Unless it's Nao-chan. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man. She suddenly just sped ran Nao-chan's entire route. She might be fine, but I don't know. She would probably lash out at that person too. Maybe that's why she said that.
私も同じことをすれば好きになってもらえるのかな。春
Oh, that really stayed in his mind. I think he understands what it means.
春
Nani?
具合悪いの？
I'm just a little sleepy. I'm okay. I slapped my cheeks to wake myself up.
そう。今日はどっちにするの？パン？ご飯？
Let's go with Gohan today. We could put some sandwiches in our lunchbox too. Well, let's eat. I moved my chopsticks towards the medamayaki and Gohan that Sora had
い
prepared.
ただきます。
I didn't notice anything strange or off about her. She just silently ate her Gohan, wearing the same muted expression as always. As a result, I couldn't even tell whether she actually enjoyed her food or not. You haven't forgotten anything, right?
春は
I think it should be fine. If there's something I forgot, I might just go to you to borrow it.
持ってたらね。
Unlock the front door. Okay, let's go. Oh, what's wrong? I followed the direction of her gaze and noticed Nao-chan walking to school all alone. Let's go, Sora. Yesterday, I told you about the situation with Nao-chan. There's nothing for you to misunderstand anymore, right? And besides, we have to apologize for what we did yesterday. It's not all your fault either. I need to apologize too. Come on, let's go.
いや
Fine, I'll apologize for you too.
春
I left her behind and throttled up to Nao-chan. Nao-chan?
春ちゃん
Ohayo?
おはよう今から
Yeah, I just happened to see you walking from behind.
そう
Her trademark smile had vanished. She was quiet and fatigued. She seemed almost like she would disappear if I so much as looked away. Nao-chan, I'm sorry about everything.
やだどうしちゃったの
I hate they use her default face, because her default face has a subtle smile. Well, about what happened yesterday, but also... She glanced at me for a moment, and then looked down at her feet again. Wait. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. That's all my fault. The reason Sora was acting that way towards you, the reason you had to suffer like that. She didn't raise her head when she spoke those words.
それは私のせい
I knew for a fact she was biting her lip, even though I couldn't see her face. Well, in this route, he didn't develop any kind of relationship with her enough that she could convince her. So she's really taking it as her own fault, regardless of what our guy says. So this is gonna fail.
私が苦しんでるだけならよかったのにはるちゃんの方がよほど苦しんでてずっと後悔してきただからはるちゃんとまた会えた時今度こそ間違わないって決めたのでもなかったことにするのはそれとは別の問題だよねソラちゃんが怒るのも無理ない
But that's my fault. I should have realized the reason why Sora was acting so cold and harshly towards you. The reason Sora, the one who cares for me more than anything or anyone else in this world, was so angry. And the only other person who had possibly figured out what happened between me and Nao-chan. I should have been able to connect the dots on my own. Because I never realized it. That's why I had to apologize to you and to Sora as well. Okay, there's a different there is a different mindset from here versus the mindset he had in Nao-chan's route, where he's willing to take on her burdens as well, because he also feels responsible in a way that she also suffered, and then he didn't well, you know, it's a subtle difference between this and the whole Sora thing. I mean here. So I'm truly sorry.
はるちゃんごめんなさい
Sora, I didn't even hear her footsteps following me.
怖かった一人になるのが怖かったからここに来て春までいなくなったらって思うと
That would never happen. I'll always be by your side, Sora. I felt her grip on my shirt.
春ちゃんこれからもソラちゃんを守ってあげてでもそれだけじゃダメ春も助けてあげて春一人じゃ大変だから
What is going on?
私がいいの私も
When Nao-chan asked that, Sora hesitated for a moment, then slowly nodded.
たまに来るぐらいだったら別に
Sora.
先に行く
Sora suddenly walked past me. The world seemed to be in slow motion as I watched her pass Nao-chan.
ありがとうソラちゃんお礼言われることなんかしてない
Sora.
はるちゃんありがとう
Well, I guess it worked out because Sora was like there. No, I haven't done anything at all. Sora did.
これでまたいつも通りに 昔のように戻れたら本当のことを知っていてとっても悩んでソラちゃんが許してくれたのなら。
Huh. If Sora doesn't mind, then I'm sure we can manage to all be friends again. I'm not going to ignore it or pretend it never happened anymore. I'm going to take seconding for it all. But will we be able to start over from scratch? If we can, then I need to make sure that this sort of thing never happens again. I don't want anyone else to go through the same pain Sora did.
ソラちゃん、本当にハルちゃんのことが好きなんだね。
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
ソラちゃんを大事にしてね。
Yeah. She smiled gently as a single teardrop dripped down her face. It fell from her cheek and was instantly absorbed and vanished into the ground. That was Nao-chan bidding farewell to her true feelings.
さあ、行きましょう。ソラちゃんに追いつかないと。
We took off running after she gripped my hand.
ほら、急げ急げ。
When she turned towards me and told me to hurry up, her face had finally returned to the same kind Onesan that I had known from the past. We just speed run her route. That was interesting.
そういやはるか、昨日見たか？
See what?
ミクと高見のジャングルサバイバー。
The TV show sounds really familiar.
見たよ。大学の発掘団からはぐれて密猟者と一緒にジャングルで迷子になったよね。
そうそう、そこで見つけた黄金の象牙の行方はかー、久々のヒットだよな。
Yeah, I saw that. I remember the ending was really good. But is it still on TV? Is there a second season airing?
は？何言ってんだよ。第2シーズンとかじゃなくて今は6話だよな。
そうだよ。
No, wait. The show's already finished airing.
お前何かと勘違いしてないか？
No, in the city where I used to live. That show aired last year.
お前オチ言うなよ。楽しみにしてんだからな。
いいなあ。はるくんもう最後まで見たんだ。
So that means stuff gets played on the TV later here on the Inaka.
これだから都会もんは。
I see. So the broadcasting stations is different here.
いつでもキー局の番組が流れてると思うなよな。笑ってもいいですともなんか4時からスタートだぞ。
Then what do they play at noon?
地元の放送局が頑張ってる。なめんなよ。
Okay. I didn't notice what was on at all, though I haven't watched much TV since I got here. I remember there weren't that many channels, and I don't think the usual shows were playing when I flipped through the few channels there were. Well, there were way too many channels in the city. Anyway, I could never watch that much TV. Maybe I don't have as many things to do for recreational time here, but there isn't such an information overload out here either. Although I guess that also means digital TV still isn't broadcast out here.
あなたたち、ちょっとは授業に集中しなさいよ。
なんだ？お嬢も混ざりたいか？
バカなこと言わないでください。
おい、なんだったら一問解いてみるか？中里、春日の天爪。
いや、お構いなく。
あはー、まだ難しいかもしれません。
Huh? A question?
春日のやる気ありそうだな。よし、前に出ろ。
Okay.
頼むぜ。バシッと決めてきてくれよな。
頑張れ。だから言ったのに。
What even is this? There was a long, complicated formula written on the board. I don't know which part to substitute at all.
ヒントはいるか？
I'll give it my best shot. Some people behind me started giggling amongst themselves. Yabe. Ryohei and Namatsu managed to play it off so cool too. I expected someone behind me to give me a hint, but They both just they ignored me. Damn it.
何落ち込んでるの？
ああ、そっとしといてあげな。
さっき授業で当てられちゃって解けなかったから罰として課題もらっちゃったんだよ。バカ。
That's exactly why I couldn't solve the problem. Because I'm just a big dummy.
ま、元気出せや。人生こんな時もある。
うんうん。あなたたちもでしょ。
痛み分けだったな。
After I went back to my seat, Ryohei and Amatsumi both got called up to the board.
カズちゃん、教えて。ダメよ。自分でちゃんとやりなさい。
And then they both got the same punishment as me.
まったく、何してるのよ。授業くらい真面目に受けておかないと課題で夏休みがなくなるわよ。やだな。
なんだったら俺が教えてやってもいいぜ。
え？本当に？さすがりょう兄ちゃん。ダメよ。それだったらいっそ私が教えるわよ。本当？ありがとう。
おお、悪いなお嬢。
何を言って。
はるか、お前も参加するよな。学力テスト対策会議に。
Why would we do that?
よし、アキラんちでやろうぜ。
いいよ。ちょっとアキラ。楽しそうだね。春が行くなら私も行く。
We all agreed to meet at Matsume's house tomorrow for a study group. You mean do nothing at all?
麦茶だよ。
おお、サンキュー。茶菓子はないか？
中里先輩、今日は遊びに来たわけじゃないんですよ。ああ、じゃあひろ姉ちゃんのとこに買いに行ってこようか。だから必要ないって言ってるでしょ。勉強をしに来たんだから。
でもよ、頭使うには糖分が欠かせないらしいぜ。学校もな、歌詞つまみながらやれるんならもっと能率も上がるってのによ。
テレビで見たような受け売りでごまかさないでください。アキラが信じちゃいます。お菓子か。授業中にお菓子なんて幸せだよね。ああ、言ったそばから。あ、でもカズちゃんがおやつ持ってきてくれてるから後で食べようね。アキラ、今言わなくてもいいでしょ。
なんだ、さすがお嬢、気が利いてるね。
別にあなたのために持ってきたんじゃありません。うるさい。
Ah, Sora. That's how our study session began. We met at Amatsume's house, a small residence behind the jinja. I had visited the jinja several times before, but I'd never been inside her house. It was a very nice house. The inside looked just as high class and formal as the outside, but...
アキラな、ここに一人暮らしなんだよ。
According to Ryohei, the chief priest that manages the jinja said he would let her live here as long as she wants to. The reason she was living alone wasn't because she ran away from her family, but rather because she has no family apparently. Sumari, she's just like me and Sora. I vaguely remembered her having an Obachan when I was a child, but I would never have imagined that she had no family left other than one Obachan. She never gave any indication of it either. Sora and I were shocked that Amatsume could be so cheerful and upbeat despite her circumstances. Man, after going to Akira's route, Jesus. Apparently, there are a few elderly people in the neighborhood who keep an eye on her as well, as one woman who acts as her guardian. That woman Amatsume calls Hirone-chan is the owner of the Dagashiya here in town. Apparently, she's rather an eccentric woman. I only met her for a moment when I went to that Dagashiya before, but she doesn't seem like the kind of person who would be able to be anyone's guardian. Even if her situation isn't ideal, she's surrounded by good people, and she's doing her best to live a happy life. Man, this story feels like we're speedrunning everyone's routes, or like they're no, not speedrunning. It's they're reminding us of what happened during their routes. We need to do our best to follow her example.
それじゃ早速だけど勉強会始めようか。
ソラちゃん、わかんないところあったら教えてあげるからね。
いらない。
まあまあ、そう言わんと。1年リードしてるのは伊達じゃないぞ。
そのリードを縮められないように気をつけてくださいね。
へへ、今度のテスト見てろよ。俺にとっちゃおさらいにもなりゃしな。あいで。
大丈夫か? Sora's pen jabbed him directly in the forehead.
オーケーオーケー。さあ、みんな何でも聞きたまえ。あら、あ、
Everyone already started flipping through their textbooks. Shouldn't you get started too?
しゃあねえな。はるか、俺と一問一答な。
What subject are we doing?
なんでもいいんだよ。ほら、どこからでもかかってこい。
じゃあ the geometric progression sum with the initial term being -3, -3, common ratio being 2, and the number of terms being 6.
おや、そんなの習ったか？
That's one of the problems in here.
なんかこう、年号とかのクイズが良かったな。鎌倉幕府はいい国ですとか。
That was during 1185, wasn't it?
なんだと？俺は聞いてないぞ。
So then, what was the answer to the last one?
そうだな。こしゃくな真似をしやがって。
This guy's never gonna make it. Ryohei just scratched his head. He didn't even glance at his notes.
マイナス189。
そう、それ。しまった。一歩先を越されたな。
正解。
よしよし、次俺な。平安京があった現在の場所は？
It was narrow, right? Because there was a time Kyoto was, but I remember it was not during the Heian period. Or was it already Kyoto at that point? I don't know, man. I'm not Japanese. How am I supposed to know Japanese? I'm not supposed to know unless I'm really that interested.
京都。
Oh, there you go. At least it was Kyoto. No, I didn't get it right. I said Nara. Close enough. They're in their boat in Kansai. Oh well. Wait, why am I supposed to feel depressed about that? I'm not even Japanese. Why am I supposed to know his Japanese history? Sugi. If you throw a ball directly upward at 5 meters per second, how fast will it be moving when it reaches its highest point?
おい。
ゼロ。
そう、それだ。そうじゃないかなって思ってたんだよ。次は難しいぞ。平城京のある場所は？
He repeated the question. Nara. Oh, because the Heisei period. Okay. So the Heian period was the Kyoto and Heisei was like, okay, not Japanese. I'm supposed to not. Okay, never mind.
ですが、その前の藤原京はどこにあったでしょうか？
なら。
Okay, next question. Can you list the conjunctions of irregular row verbs in the Mizen, Renyu, Shuuchi, Rentai, Izen, Miire forms?
へへ、抜かったな。俺のジャストミートゾーンだ。
Just to beat us.
あれ、俺、ハベリ、今そこに。
せ、し、す、する、すれ、せよ。
なんだと？
春、問題、レベル低い。りょう兄ちゃん、ソラちゃんにジャストミートされちゃったね。
Just to beat.
くっそー。お前にまでうまいこと言われちまったじゃねえか。
でも、ソラちゃんすごいね。全問正解だよ。
Yeah, I don't know when she's fitting in her studies, but if nothing else, her grades are great.
人を変な人みたいに言わないで。
すんません。
病院で暇だったから。病院？
Yeah, Sora was hospitalized for a while. Oh, finally, we're going to the whole story about her being stuck in the byoin. But luckily, she attended just enough days to pass, and she took all the tests. She was at the top of the class, even though she was never there. Everyone constantly asked who she was. Top of the class. Damn. She just monks the whole class without even being there. She's ready for university at this point.
へえ、 くなるの？別に大したことはしてない。アキラはまず集中することね。ノートに落書きを書いてる暇があったら。
You know, I really wish that little tidbit about her being being incredibly intelligent is in the anime. They never mentioned about her being incredibly intelligent, academic, school wise.
カズちゃんやめてよ。
Migawa-san started erasing the drawings scattered around inside Matsume's notebook.
せっかくうまく描けた猫師匠だったのに。
Oh no, I can only go 30 minutes more.
さあ見てあげるから練習問題を解きましょう。
Well, we should get back to work, too. Whose turn is it now?
もう勘弁してくれ。
狭い空、自然を見てると気分が晴れると言っても、街で残ってる自然は空だけだった。その空を見上げても狭かった。電線やビルに覆い尽くされて、まるでクモの巣や牢獄にとらわれ、そこから見上げているみたいだった。そう、病気という悪いやつにとらわれてここに閉じ込められている。王子様も正義の味方も誰もここから連れ出してはくれない。ここから出たら私が死んじゃうかもしれないから。
I hate to say this, but I suddenly remembered Narcissus Man. I should really complete the other stories. I really like I read the first two, the original and the other one. I should read the others as well. Anyway.
でも出られない私に代わって会いに来てくれた。
Oh yeah, he did say he'd always show up in the hospital.
春、仕事で飛び回っていたパパとママの分も足すかのように私に会いに来てくれていた。毎日面会時間のたびにおやつを一緒に食べて、外で会ったことをいろいろ聞かせてくれた。面会時間は短くてもっといてほしかったけど、また明日来るからと言って帰っていった。そして約束通り次の日も来てくれた。そして月日が過ぎて、それでも私はここから出ることができなかった。春にも同じだけの時間が過ぎて、時々話してくれる学校のことから友達との付き合いが増えてきたのが分かった。その頃から毎日来ていたお見舞いも日が空くようになり、会いに来る代わりにメールの回数が多くなっていった。
Okay, that makes a lot of sense why she's so apprehensive of him hanging out with other people.
春が来なくなった退屈な時間はノートを広げて勉強していた。学校に通えなくても成績が良ければ同じ学校にはいられたから、春と少しでも近くにいたかった。ふとメールがやってくる。ということは今日は来れないということだ。そんなメールを開くのは忌々しい。でも開かずにはいられない。メールを開いてみると、名前も知らない友達と遊んでいる写真が添付されている。だいたいそんな時の文面に取り立てた内容はなく、明日お土産を持っていくとメールは締めくくられていた。フォルダに溜まっていく写真は春が楽しく友達と写っているものばかりで、私はいない。私もその中に入って春と一緒にいたかった。この囚われたところから出て、春が見るもの、することを全部一緒にしてみたいと思った。心のどこかで春を待っていた。いつか 必ず迎えに来てくれるって。じゃあ休憩しようか。
Bruh, she had that split-second flashback. Man, that really gave a lot of context about like Sora's actions and Sora's mindset about the entire thing. I'm starting to understand why Sora really went for the nuclear option. I totally understand now. I totally appreciate more.
待ってたぜその言葉を。
私麦茶も買い持ってくるね。すみませんけどお菓子をテーブルに広げますね。
Miura-san began unwrapping the box she had brought, revealing a super expensive-looking obento. When she lifted the lid off of it, there was a line of senbei, individually wrapped in Japanese paper.
おお、なんか高そうなやつだな。
もらい物ですけど美味しいと思います。あ、おせんべいだ。わーい。全部食べちゃダメよ。アキラは好きなのがあるとそればっかり食べるから。そんなことしないよ。
ほら、ソラちゃんも取りなよ。うまいらしいぜ。
春が好きなの取って。
I think they all look pretty tasty. I guess I'll go with the soy flavored one.
じゃあ俺は塩で。ソラちゃん、半分あげるよ。
いらない。
なんかこのせんべいしょっぱくね。
私もお醤油がいいかな。お塩のも美味しそうだな。どっちも食べていいわ。たくさんあるんだし。
Here, Sora. Kore, Sora. I broke mine in half and gave half of it to Sora. Amatabe's room was filled with the smell of delicious food, as well as the sound of people eating. These are really tasty.
そうだ。テストが終わったら夏祭りがあるんだよ。はるくん、絶対遊びに来てね。
お祭り。
はるくん、ちっちゃい時来たことなかったかな。
Maybe. I don't really remember though.
準備とかなんか学園祭みたいですっごく面白いの。ソラちゃんもミコミコする？ミコミコ。
Are you talking about the Mikos at the Matsuri?
そうだよ。
ミコミコいいな。お嬢もはるかもやってみろよ。
I'm a guy. I can't be one. Although Sora might make for a good Miko.
無理。あちゃー、残念だな。じゃ、カズちゃん。私？そんな重大な役目できない。
簡単だって。アキラにすらできてるんだしよ。
ああ、そうだよ。簡単だよ。アルバイト代も出るし、露店の出し物食べ放題だし。手伝いはするけど、ミコさんはちょっと厳しいかも。
Really? Don't you just have to sell fortunate omomori and charms to people?
ほんとね。まずは裏山でみそぎとかするんだよ。そして神楽殿で踊って、あとはお客さんたちとご飯食べておしまい。
It sounds hard just listening to you describe it. The first part sounded really amazing, but you talk about it like it's nothing.
こいつの世界だとそんな感じなんだよ。
面白いから絶対来てね。ソラちゃんも。
よーし、俺も張り切っちゃおうかな。ジンベエも新しくするか。
その前にテストでいい点取ってくださいね。
The entire study session was cheerful, just like that. I wouldn't say we were entirely focused on our studies, but we at least managed to complete homework we had been assigned. Miyuki-san had helped Sora catch up with the work she had missed while she was absent too. And most importantly, I was just happy that Sora had been here with us all. That's because I'm sure this is probably the kind of experience in life Sora always wanted to have. I don't know about that. Close enough though. As long as wherever Haru is. Oh, those were the Hanabi. Sora, we need to hurry up.
子供みたい。
Not being childish. It's just after the test ended, the day of the Natsu Matsuri that Amatsume told us about had finally arrived. I thought it was just a small cozy celebration, but apparently it's actually a pretty large and impressive Matsuri. Amatsume will be there, of course, as well as several priests and mikos from nearby jinjas. Everyone on the town council is helping too. The Omatsuri is great at bringing the entire town together. But what exactly do they want us to help with? Amatsume asked us to help her with the Omatsuri. Although we still haven't heard any news on what exactly we should do. Huh? What's that over there? I noticed something that's just sitting on the side of the road. 1, 2. When I looked around, there were a few other stone statues just like it around us. They looked like Buddhist statues. I never knew they had these here.
ここにあるなんて気づかなかった。
We always pass through here, but we didn't notice these statues at all. But when I looked closer, they were decorated. Maybe that's why we noticed them. They must have been decorated recently for the festival, Matsuri. When I looked at them, they looked like they had weathered many storms over the years. There were also some letters carved into them. That's I said the wrong kind of letter. I think it says Shigami.
何かの神様？
Yeah, I think so. But there were already several stalls set up in front of the jinja, preparing for the Omatsuri. There was a nice scent wafting along with the food stalls, and I could see the owners setting up some game stalls too.
来たな。
おはよう、はるちゃん、そらちゃん。
Oh, hiya, you're both up pretty early.
うひょー、そらちゃん。
When Ryohei ran at Sora with his arms outstretched, she immediately kicked him mercilessly.
いいの持ってんな。ますます惚れたよ、そらちゃん。
気持ち悪い。そらちゃんかわいい。今日はおしゃれしてきたんだね。
But no, she'll be able to help out wearing that though.
あらあら、せっかくかわいい服なのに、はるちゃんには釣れないよね。別にそんな。
こればっかりはナオの言う通りだな。お前全然分かってねえよ。
What do you mean?
褒めて伸ばす。褒めたらもっと可愛くなるぞ、そらちゃん。でも今でも可愛すぎてたまんねえから、そらちゃん、そろそろ俺と付き合おうぜ。
はる、ここうるさいからあっちに行こう。
Yeah, sure.
ってこら、待て、流すな。
ほらほら、遊んでないで。そろそろ仕事のこと話しなさいよ。
分かったよ。とりあえず俺とはるかは雑用だな。まあ野郎のすることなんてそんなもんだ。
私は右輪さんと来客のおもてなしね。
Okay, got it. Will Sora be going along with you then, Nao-chan?
いや、俺の専属秘書さ。
帰る。
嘘です。アキラのお手伝いをお願いします。
みんないらっしゃい。
Amatsume and Migiwa-san had joined us.
こんにちは。みんな忙しいところごめんね。お仕事終わったら露店巡りしようね。
Yeah, I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'll give it my best shot.
そんなことないよ。はるくん頼りにしてるよ。
よし、それじゃあ俺らは荷物運びに行くか。
Okay, Sora, will you be okay?
じゃあそらちゃんはこっちね。余ってる巫女服着る？似合うと思うのにな。さて私たちも行こう。はい、すみませんがよろしくお願いします。
I hope this is enough.
ああ、そんなもんでいいんじゃねえか。
We had to carry the fortunes and charms in some cardboard boxes to the area of the jinja, where they would be sold. We then carried them inside of one of the shrine buildings. It felt like we were doing something worthwhile, since we were carrying the same charms and fortunes that I remembered buying at Matsuri in the past. When we brought the boxes in, the amigos opened them up to reveal the neat rows of omomori. We watched people gather in the reception area as we carried various other boxes and things to and from the jinja. Wow, that's the war representative. There were a couple of people surrounding him who I'd seen around town, but I never would have imagined they were the war representative's advisors. A few of them came over to me when they heard my name. They then talked to me about my Oji-chan. Embarrassed, I was thanked for his deeds. He wasn't just a healer, but also a listener aiding those in need. In the end, one of them even said I could think of him as my Oji-chan now, if I ever needed anything. I had accidentally stumbled upon the lasting effects of my Oji-chan's life in this town.
お、いよいよ真打ちの登場か。
A tall man in traditional clothes had appeared. A tall, slender man followed immediately behind him.
あれがお嬢の親父さん。いかにも代議士って感じだろ。
And that's Migiwa-san's Otosan.
こんちゃーす。
Migiwa-san's Otosan greeted Ryohei offhandedly. Konnichiwa. I bowed to him. He probably didn't recognize me.
お忙しいところありがとうございました。
Amatsu and Migiwa-san came out to greet him, and then they ushered him into the reception area. Everyone inside stood up and saluted him simultaneously. Wow! That was all it took for me to understand just how much influence that man has in this town.
ソラちゃん、ポットを取ってきてもらえる？うん。そっちはちゃんと働いてる？
あたぼうよ。
Oh, Nao-chan, is Sora doing well?
よく働いてくれて助かってるよ。
Good to hear. Ever since that day, I haven't seen any signs of conflict between Sora and Nao-chan. Though they still seem like they're somewhat uncomfortable around each other. Maybe it should be fair to say they've taken the first step towards fixing up their relationship. That alone is more than enough to make me happy.
はい。もうありがとう。じゃあ右輪さんのところにお茶持っていこう。うん。
Sora nodded and followed behind Nao-chan.
さて、次の仕事が待ってるぜ。弁当を運ばないとな。
Bento?
ああ。儀式が終わった後にここで昼食会するんだけどよ。それ用の仕出し弁当があるんだよ。その弁当がむちゃくちゃうまくてな。どっかの料亭が作ってるらしいぜ。
Oh wow, will we get one too?
ああ。手伝いに来てるみんなも食えるんだよ。
Wow, I'm looking forward to it. Well, let's get to work then. Sora, are you in break?
春も？
Yeah, the ceremony is about to start, and it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do until it's all over and done with. Oh, that's right. Do you want to see some of the stalls together?
アキラ見ませんでした？みそぎに行くって。もう行っちゃったの？どうしよう。
Did she bring her change of clothes? Huh? どうしたの？
それがあの子ったら新しい襦袢とか置いていったみたいで、ソラさん申し訳ないのですが届けてもらっていいですか？
Okay, that's interesting. Normally it's like, Kazuha herself who goes there.
え？本殿の横の小道をずっと登ったところに湖があります。そこでみそぎをすることになってるんです。
By the way, that's very important for her to know. If that's all it is, I could just run up there for you. Yeah, they're like, bro, do you understand what happens during the purification ceremony?
あ、いや、みそぎだから男の人は。
Oh, okay.
より姫先輩に頼もうと思ったんですが、今どこかに行ってるみたいで、私が行ければ行きたいんですが、お客さん置いて私までいなくなるわけにはいかないので。
Interesting. She has an excuse this time around. Sora, do you think you can do it?
いいよ。本当ですか？助かります。申し訳ありませんが、よろしくお願いしますね。
Migiwa-san wrapped up the undershirt, a towel, and a few other things, then gave them to us. We then started to trek up the path towards the lake. This is heavier than I expected.
私一人じゃとても持てなかった。
Kazuha didn't seem to think it was heavy at all. But how far do we need to go? I can't go into the place where the purification is taking place, so...
多分登りきってすぐってわけじゃないと思う。
I guess so. Anyway, Yusuga-naito. Now that I think about it, this path seems familiar. Isn't this the same path Amatsume and I took when we went into the Mori to catch Semi together? A vague memory had come back to me. I never knew there was a lake around here. Where are we?
知らない。春、知ってて進んでたんじゃないの？
No, not at all. I thought it would be pretty close.
何やってんの？
The clear path now looked overgrown and wild. It also changed from a comparatively gentle slope to a much steeper one. Are you okay? Sora almost tripped on the rock, but it caught her just before she fell.
ありがとう。
It must be hard to walk along this path within those kinds of shoes. But still, is Amatsumi really actually this deep in the mori?
なんか怖い。
She nervously looked around the area. Yeah, there's no longer the sound of any cicadas. It's just the trees. He did mention that, like in Akira's route, that there's an area where you don't hear any insects. It's just nothing and trees. What happened to the semi? The semi that we had heard before had seemingly disappeared. The only sounds we heard were the rustling of leaves as the branches surrounding us swayed in the wind. We couldn't even hear any music from the Matsuri. Shouldn't we be able to hear something? Anything? I felt like I had wandered into an entirely different universe. No wonder why Sora said it was scary. Anyway, let's get moving. I can't let myself get carried away just because it's a little bit creepy. We had to deliver this to Natsume, remember? There should be a lake somewhere around here, so let's get going. I held onto the package with one hand and grabbed Sora's hand with the other. The look on her face. That particular facial expression, man. Then, when we went a little bit further. What is this? We suddenly came upon a place with a bunch of large boulders on the ground. They weren't just large, they were massive, and each was around the same size as a truck. It was as if they had gathered a whole bunch of boulders to bury something or to mark some sort of grave. It was an awe-inspiring sight. Okay, this must be a Sora special thing, because this is the first time we're hearing about this.
すごい。
As we walked past the boulders, we felt as if we had turned into dwarves. Among them were a few that were clearly split in half, although I can't possibly imagine how they were split like that. They were cut cleanly, as if it had been done with a machine. Wow, how did they split these boulders?
こんなところがあるなんて。
I didn't remember ever coming to a place like this when I was a child. Is there really a lake further up this path?
疲れた。
Sora had stopped walking and leaned against one of the boulders. Honestly, just walking this far up the path had made me pretty exhausted too. How much further is it? It can't be that far. Amatsumi went alone.
もう無理。
You can't say that. If we don't deliver these to Amatsumi, she won't have any underwear.
スケベ。
She glared daggers at me. No, I didn't mean it like that. She slowly got up after my response and started walking ahead again. I'm glad she's moving again now, but she seems pretty mad at me. Well, I guess it's better than listening to her complaining. When we finally made it out of the field of boulders, we came upon yet another narrow path. That means there's still more to go. Just how far is it? I was beginning to pant heavily. At this point, I think I can even call this mountaineering.
あれ？はるくんにソラちゃん？
Matsume! Matsume's face suddenly appeared out of nowhere from in between the trees. She came down and over to us quickly.
二人ともどうしたの？こんなとこ物好きでも登ってこないよ。
No, we were just wandering around. We came over here to deliver something you forgot. I gingerly lifted the package to show her. She understood immediately what was in it.
ああ、ごめんね。わざわざ持ってきてくれたんだ。遠い。そうだね。ああ、汗びっしょり。二人とも上においでよ。え、まだ登るの？もうちょっとだってば。
Amatsumi ran behind Sora and began to push her from behind. We all walked up the last hill.
ああ、
This is very important to end this route, by the way.
どう？綺麗っしょ。
We managed to reach the top of the hill and finally got to view the lake spread out before us. So, there was a place like this actually up here.
遠いからめったに人来ないけどね。あ、はい、お茶。わざわざ届けてくれてありがとう。すごい飲みっぷり。ささ、もう一杯。
It's not like it's alcoholic or anything. Amatsube filled the glass up with the ocha again, and Sora quickly downed it in one gulp. Anyway, you know, this place is really beautiful. To think this lake was waiting for us once we finally reached the top of the hill. Or maybe it would be more appropriate to call it a large natural pond. Oh, is there another jinja over there? I could see an old shrine on the other end, across the lake. Even from a distance, I could tell it was pretty run down. It was like a building from another time entirely.
そうだね。あそこはもうだいぶ使ってないところだけどね。何十年かに一回、あそこで儀式っぽいことするらしいよ。
Every few decades? Wow! Do you think your jinja could possibly be of historical and historical significance?
どうだろう。よくわかんないけど、豊穣の女神様で、おじいちゃんとかおばあちゃんはさよ姫様って呼んでるよ。
さよ姫様。
町の中にたくさんの銅祖神があったでしょ。
Gosojin. Oh, you mean the statues? The memory of the decorated stone statues from when we were heading over to the jinja popped up in my mind.
さよ姫様はその神様と一緒にこの町を村だった時からずーっと守ってくれてるんだって。
Wow, I bet it would be really interesting to research this town's history.
夏休みの自由研究とかでやってみたら？
It seems like it would be more fitting for you to do it instead of me.
私はあまり昔のことには興味ないかな。さてと、そろそろ始めないと。
Oh, that's right. I should let you go.
すぐ終わるから大丈夫だよ。あ、見てく、みそぎ。
No, wait. I thought men weren't supposed to watch.
春、スケベだから。
Sora seemed pretty docile before, but then she insulted me again when that came up.
着替えとか覗かないんだったら見てていいよ。春はとっとと帰って。
Well, I did what I came here for, so I'm going to go now. But Sora, you're coming too, right? Aren't you?
春くん、そらちゃん借りていいかな。
Huh?
着替えとかね、手伝ってくれたら助かるから。
Oh, I guess you're right. It would probably be hard to change into all that stuff alone, considering just how heavy it was. It is. I won't be of any use for that. So, Sora, please help her out.
ありがとう、そらちゃん。じゃあ、お借りします。
But going back down the same path, huh? Even downhill, without burdens, the thought of retracing our uphill path chilled me. The journey up had been so laborious. It was daunting to revisit it. I was worried about leaving Sora behind, but she should be fine, given that Matsume is with her. Oh, it's 2 minutes before 11. I'm just gonna end after the whole festival sequence, and then we're gonna continue tomorrow. I plan to finish Yosuga no Sora. I plan to finish the Fandis. I mean, at least Sora's route in the Fandis before I start reading Sakura Moyu again.
さてと、じゃあ着替えとか持って待っててね。みそぎってなんか不思議なんだよね。不思議？身を清めるって意味もあるけど、生まれ変わるって言われることもあるんだって。
In the anime, she just offhandedly talks about this in the last episode or something like that.
ぎするたびに生まれ変わるって面白いよね。だとすると私何回ぐらい生まれ変わってるのかな。この湖は始まりの場所って言われてて、ここから人が生まれたって言われてるの。それで死ぬ前にここに戻るともう一度生まれ変わって後悔していた人生をやり直せるんだって。
You know, this really kills the theory about like not theory. You know, yeah, in the anime some people interpret the ending as either they end up dying and they end up like in some sort of dream world state or whatever, you know, kind of like the thing that happens in Tsubahime, or they actually did survive. Yeah. The way I take it is more like they did survive, but there was just like that weird animation error about the bunny at the end and the train, because supposedly the bunny that shows up in the train was torn up in an earlier scene. But the reason why I take it more in that direction here, because, you know, so if you come here before dying, you can be reborn once again and completely redo a part of your life you regret. And if you know how this route ends, well, we'll get there when we get there. Well, I kind of spoiled the very important part. Well, that was the anime. So there might be some huge differences in the VN. So I think it's fine if I say those things. But like, very, I'm sure the sequence, the scene that happens involving the lake is completely the same. So I'm not gonna talk too much about it. Anyway.
生まれ変わったら今度こそうまくできたりするのかな。
Very important, very important.
そうでもなんか私失敗しそうだな。そんじゃちょっと待っててね。
When I returned to the Jinja, there were way more people around than before. It was a lot more crowded, although it was at least finally starting to feel like an actual omatsuri. Once Omatsumi comes back, things will really get going. But still, my legs are all wobbly. I heard people say it's harder going down a slope than up, but I never believed them until now. I had to carry that heavy package up, and my legs were already pretty tired when I went down. I just want to rest. When I sat down on the stone step.
あれ？春日野くん？
Oh yeah, I guess she gets more of a role here. I guess she is part of that scene. Anyway. Incho, did you come here for the omatsuri?
いえ、私もお手伝いに来てたんですけど、さっき中里さんから春日野くんも来てるって聞いて。
We here for him. Oh, you're helping out too. Wait, where'd Ryohei go? I don't think I've seen him since before I went up the lake. Where'd he go?
中里さんならおみこしのところにいて準備してましたよ。春日野くんは担がないんですか？
No. I'm a bit tired right now, and I'm not really sure if I should do that, since I just came to this town.
疲れてるって大丈夫ですか？そんなにお仕事きつかったとか。
Oh no, I just went up the lake for a bit.
あんなところまでですか？ものすごく大変だったんじゃ。
I don't think I'd ever really want to do it again.
ですよね。私も昔途中まで登って諦めましたから。でもなんで春日野くんが湖に？
Oh, Mikiwa-san asked me to. She wanted me to deliver Amatsume's clothes to her, so she forgotten them.
あ、なるほど。で、もしかしてみそぎを見てきたとか？
No way. I'm a guy. There's no way I could do that. Besides, Sora stayed behind to help her out.
よかった。
Oh, she's gonna have the meltdown again. The meltdown. Why does she look so relieved? Well, anyway, that's why I'm taking a break now. But now that I think of it, I still haven't even eaten lunch.
まだ食べてないんですか？って 当たり前ですよね。今戻ってきたのなら。
Yeah, well, Ryoi said that the lunches they have for the Omatsuri were the best, so I was looking forward to it.
それは本当ですよ。あのお弁当を楽しみに手伝いをする人もいるくらいですから。
I see. Are there any left? It's not really lunchtime anymore. Everyone else has probably already eaten and moved on to their next job.
大丈夫ですよ。手伝いの人数分は確実に用意してますし、私取りに行ってきますね。
No, it's fine. I'll go get it myself.
気にしないでください。春日野くんは休んでていいですから。
Before I could say anything else, she turned and trotted off towards the jinja. I felt kind of bad for making her do that. So, besides, Sorini, I don't think I ever heard Insho talk that much before now. That's right, we don't even encounter that much outside this route. Ryohei and others always cut her off mid-sentence.
お待たせしました。まだありましたよ。
Arigato. Insho returned. The bento in her hand was wrapped in gorgeous, expensive paper.
はい、どうぞ。
Oh yeah, I should buy some. I suddenly remembered I had to buy. What do you call that thing during New Year? This year, because family's visiting during New Year, and that would be good to share. What do you call that? Bento Japanese. Osechi Ryori. Okay, Osechi box. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should buy a Osechi box. New Year. Whoa, this is amazing! When I took it from her, it was surprisingly heavy. When I opened it, it was stuffed full of beautiful and colorful foods.
本当、すごいですよね、これ。
I feel kind of bad about accepting it for free.
でもこういう時でないと、そうそう食べられる機会もないと思いますよ。
Honto?
ええ、同じものを普通に食べようとしたら、確か樋口さんが1枚消えちゃうくらいだったような。
Speaking of the Osechi box, I wonder how much is it this year? Because last time I bought the Osechi box, it was like $500. Yeah, it was $500. Anyway. Huh? My chopsticks froze in place.
でも本当に美味しくて、これでリピーターもつくとか聞きましたよ。
Huh? A regular customer? At that price?
さあ、早く食べちゃった方がいいんじゃないですか。この後もまだお手伝いあるでしょうし。
Oh, that's right. Okay then. Wait, what about you? Don't you have anywhere else you need to be?
私も実は休憩中ですから。
Okay. Otherwise, you wouldn't be hanging around chatting over here, huh? Oh, also, we're classmates. You don't really need to act so formal around me. If you act so respectful all the time, I feel kind of like you're putting distance between us. It's like there's a wall I can't overcome.
あ、ごめんなさい。
It took a fanness to overcome that wall. It's fine. You don't need to apologize or anything.
私、誰に対してでもこうなんです。本当はもっと気さくに話したりしたいとは思うんですけど、こういう性格だから。
Her expression clouded over. I'm sorry. I guess some people are just like that. It would be really creepy if Sora or Matsume started talking so politely, though. You don't have to push yourself. Just be the same intro as always. It's not that big of a deal.
うん。ありがとう。春日野くん。
What's up?
お邪魔でなければ、今、一緒にいても、いいですか？
Give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, sure, of course. I hope you don't mind me eating while we talk, though.
ありがとう。
She quietly sat down next to me. She took short, quick glances at me, avoiding eye contact each time. It was kind of hard to focus on my lunch like that,
ねえ春日野くん
but I guess she couldn't exactly handle the silence either, so she was the first one to speak. What is it?
どうですかこっちでの生活にも慣れてきました
Oh yeah, I guess I've gotten used to it around here at this point.
やっぱり都会と比べると田舎だから不便じゃないですか
That's what I thought at first too, but now I think there might be plenty to do out here as well.
そうなんですか
Yeah, city life was convenient with everything nearby, yet its extremely convenient made me complacent, halting deep thought.
どういうことですか
Tadaweba, you don't have to worry about missing shopping. A convenience store is always nearby, and cell phones work everywhere there. You don't have to worry about so much about keeping promises or doing your best to keep in touch with people. In the city, it kind of feels like you don't have to communicate at all.
でもやっぱり便利なのはいいことじゃないですか
Yeah, I think so too, but only to a certain extent. In the city, well, for instance, sitting here and talking to someone like this, you don't see people do that very often all out in the city. Even basic human interaction is reduced to chatting on the cell phone. On the ketai, people don't talk face to face there very much.
そうなんだ
Of course, there are anyone out here too, but I feel like people really value the time they spend with other people in the inaka. Don't you agree it's better to talk face to face instead of on the ketai?
もち
You don't need to yell.
ろんやだ
Isn't that the same smile as like Sora's? That's the one smile of Sora's. It's like they copy pasted that smile. I saw her cheeks burning bright red in a brief moment before she turned away.
ごめんなさい変なとこ見せちゃって
Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm the one who should be saying that. I wonder where Amatsumi and Sora are going to come back down from the lake. Even after I finished my lunch, I still didn't see any sign of the two of them returning.
そういえば
They should have come back by now, but
確かにでもみそぎは結構時間がかかるって前に天爪さん言ってたからまだ降りられないのかも
I guess so. I'm not worried about Amatsumi, but I sure hope Sora is okay.
お手伝いで残ったんじゃないんですか
Yeah, she did, but Sora gets bored easily, and she's not very good at tolerating stuff she doesn't enjoy.
そうなんですかどちらかというと何でも我慢しちゃうように見えますけど
Not at all. I don't think so anyway. But still, I'm honestly surprised Incho has been keeping an eye on her, even though she's in a different class. Hey, Incho.
なんでしょう
You know, I kind of hesitate to ask this, but, can I ask you to look out for Sora?
ソラさんのこと
Yeah, you heard about our family circumstances, right?
少しくらいでしたら
Then this should be easy. Well, after that happened, Sora received a much bigger shock than I did. Since we come here, she met a bunch of old acquaintances like Amatsumi and Nao-chan. I think that's helped her calm down a bit, but honestly, I'd like her to meet and make some more friends her own age. She seems to get along with Migiwa-san, and I was just thinking maybe you might be able to be her friend too.
はい喜んで
I'm sorry for asking this out of the blue, but thank you for listening.
菅野くんものすごくソラさんのことを大事に思ってるんですね
And this is where it begins. She's the only Kasaku I have left. Or maybe I'm just a cis Scot.
そんなことないそれだけ人のことを大事に思えるのって素敵だと思います
Huh?
私今忘れてください
Her face flushed bright red as she hid her face in her hands. I was a bit embarrassed too, but thank you, Incho. I whispered that deep inside my heart. Tate. I have to get back to work. I ate my lunch and spent quite a while talking with Nincho. I feel a lot of time has passed us by.
そうですね。確かにまずいかも。
Well then, let's get going.
はい。あ、春日野くんは今日はずっとここにいるんですか？
Huh? Oh yeah. Once I'm done helping, I'll probably stick around for a bit.
そっか。じゃあ一緒に見て回れたらいいですね。
Damn, you're really trying it. Yeah, if I have time, I'd like to hang out with everyone.
みんなで。
It's over for Nincho. Hmm?
なんでもないです。それじゃあまた後で。
Yeah, thanks. I never expected to have this kind of conversation with Nincho. From her attitude towards Rihoi and the others, I thought she was super uptight and strict, kind of like me, Iwa-san, but I guess I was wrong in the end. I thought I had had her figured out, but she was surprisingly easy to talk with. I hope she gets along with Sora too. Bro, we straight up skipped the whole Kagura dance. The Kagura, that's redundant. There's so many people here now. The Jinja was practically deserted when I first arrived, but now it was overflowing with people. Children running around, people at the stalls cheering, and jovial voices abound, all mixed together. It was so packed that I had to wonder where in the town all these people could have possibly been hiding. I realized just how accustomed to the Omatsuri the residents truly were. Just watching the preparations for the ceremony made that perfectly clear. All the important people in the town had gathered and watched over the preparations for the ceremony. Amatsuri performed the Kagura, which seemed to be thought of as the main attraction, although I only managed to watch part of it. She didn't seem like the same person at all. She had a serious expression set on her face, and she seemed almost divine. Every once in a while, she made a mistake, but every time she did, she gave her usual charming smile. She was forgiven immediately, even when she messed up such an important ceremony. Their reaction fit the town's peaceful atmosphere perfectly.
春、お腹すいた。
Oh, that's right. You didn't eat at all during lunch. Sora came down with the Matsume quite a while later. Then everyone was busy after that, so she never got a chance to eat. According to Incho, there should be a bento for her, but she would probably rather eat one of the stalls in front of her instead of digging around for those. Let's go get something to eat then. Sumiya-san, I'd like one of these, please. First, I bought some takoyaki from the closest stall. Wow, this bowl looks like it's made of really thin wood. It seems kind of elegant. And I get a 50 yen discount if I bring the bowl back for another serving. Apparently, it's good for the environment. Here, eat up. You're eating it too fast. It's fresh, so of course it's going to be hot. By the way, be careful when you eat fresh takoyaki, man. It's gonna. It's a hard feeling, man. Imagine a ball of heat. It's a painful experience. Anyway. She blew on it to cool it off before eating it. This is pretty good. I haven't had these in a while. The other stalls look pretty good too. I kind of want to try something to eat from each one.
そんなに食べきれない。
Haha, tashikani. Even though we knew we couldn't eat it all, we bought things from one stall after the next as we walked around the Matsuri. This is the Omatsuri's dangerous alert.
あれ食べたい。
Oh, the kakigori. She had only just warned me about it, but she herself was lured in by one of the stalls as well.
いちご味。
It was one of the old-fashioned kind of kakigori that you watch being ground up in a steel machine as the store owner turns the handle. Okay, wait here a second. I ordered 2 servings. and the man who owned the store started turning the handle. The ice flowed out into the bowl like sparkling powdered snow.
綺麗
Isn't it? It came out as beautiful as a beautiful mountain of ice, and then it was topped with some sort of colorful syrup. We took the container with us and stood at the side of the road where we ate as we ate. When Sora stuck her spoon in, the mountain of ice suddenly collapsed.
雪みたい
Yeah, it's almost like I'm really eating snow. It had melted instantly in my mouth.
春も舌が黄色い
Well, yours is red. You can't worry about that when you're eating these.
はいあお
Her expression suddenly morphed into a grimace. You ate way too much all at once. You did that earlier too. Just eat it slowly, okay? I really don't understand this expression. This particular one. As I was paying attention to Sora, I forgot about the commotion of the omatsuri surrounding us, as well as the music of the band, but they suddenly rushed back to me. I remember the times I had gone to a omatsuri before with my friends. The memories were all very similar. I didn't remember the details, but I went to some festivals every year. Now that I think about it, this might be the first time that we come to a omatsuri together. Sora wasn't in any of those memories. Her body was weak, so she was constantly in and out of the byoin. She was in the byoin a lot more during the hottest parts of Natsu. I could do nothing more than tell her about all the omatsuri I went to as a kid. What do you think of this omatsuri?
面白いなおちゃんがいろいろ教えてくれたしアキラの踊りも上手だったし人が多くてうるさいのは嫌だけど春が昔教えてくれたのと同じ雰囲気だからこれくらいならいい
I see. After all these years, I finally got the chance to show her what it's really like. That alone was more than enough to make me feel as happy. Okay, let's go try some of the other stalls.
えまだ食べるの
No, this time we'll try out some games, like the goldfish scooping game or the yo-yo one.
どれでもいい
She doesn't seem too interested. Okay, then let's just walk around here for a bit. We don't need to do anything specific. If you see something you like, we can go there.
あれがいい
She pointed at a cotton candy stall. There were a bunch of bags of different colored cotton candy, with various characters displayed on the bags. Sumimasen, can I please have one small bag of cotton candy?
春はいらないの
You could just share some of yours with me.
いや
Jesus Christ, Sora. You're going to eat it all by yourself?
自分も買えばいいのに
I'm not sure if I can eat that much since it's so sweet.
余ったら私が食べる
Really? Okay, I guess we'll go with that. Sumimasen, can I get one more? I watched as the store owner spun my cotton candy in the machine. I remembered how when I was a child, I used to watch the stall owner with suspicion. I never understood what he was doing. As the sweet smell of sugar wafted away from the machine, the cotton candy spun and formed something similar to a cocoon. That's right. The fresh one's probably better.
ありがとう
We traded. Then I picked out a little bit with my fingers and placed it in my mouth. Sora bit into it from the side, and her face lit up with happiness, a smile spreading across her face. Sora, you have some on your cheek.
えあうん
She picked a piece of cotton candy off her cheek and ate it. Her face lit up again. Oishi?
昔春がお土産で買ってきてくれたのと変わらない味
Huh? Did I?
忘れたの
No, I guess you're right. You always ate every last little bit, didn't you? As you eat it, it slowly morphs into pure sugar. Even after that happened, Sora kept eating it, looking away at it like it was a popsicle. If you want, I could buy you another one for later.
ううん春のももらえたらそれで十分だから
She buried her face back into the cotton candy again.
春日野くん
Incho, Have you finished your job too?
はい予定よりはちょっと長引いちゃいましたけど、ソラさんも天爪さんのお手伝いしていたんですよね。お疲れ様です。
I got to see Sora embarrassed for the first time in a while, since Yincho walked over to us right as she was burying her face in the cotton candy.
綿菓子美味しそうですね。
Oh yeah, the Japanese for that is watagashi. Watagashi. Sorry, I suddenly remembered the watanagashi. Higurashi, man. Anyway, we were hungry, so we ate from a few different stalls.
あれからずっとお手伝いしてたらお腹も空きますよね。
Yeah,
疲れたんじゃないですか？
pretty much. I saw a lot of interesting things though, so I was never really bored.
春日野くんが住んでたところはこういうお祭りはなかったんですか？
I only visited the temples during festival Omatsuri to shop briefly, so my knowledge of them is limited.
都会だとやっぱり違うんでしょうか？お祭りも。
I guess so. It was the first time I ever got to bear the palanquin too, so my shoulders are pretty sore.
おみこしなんて担いでたの？
Omikoshi. Yeah, after you told me about it, I went and tried it.
どうでした？
It was interesting. Omoshiroi. I think it might be fun to ride on it too.
なかった。
That's not my fault. You were up there with the Matsume for a very long time.
それはアキラが手間取ってたから。残念だけどまた来年に期待ですね。
Rainen, huh? That seems like it's really far away.
1年なんてきっとあっという間ですよ。ねえソラさん。
At some point, the two of them had ended up standing side by side.
ソラさん、あっちのあれはね。
She's doing her job.
何？
Insha started guiding her all around the Matsuri. This is pretty rare. Even if she's being influenced by the festive atmosphere, Sora would usually be way more defensive around other people. I can understand why Sora would get along with the Matsume, but maybe she can get along with Insha too.
どうしたの？
Oh no, it's nothing. I knew I could count on you, Insha. Alright, Insha, do you have any stalls you'd like to recommend me? I'd love to hear them.
委員長、今は私に案内してくれてるんだからダメ。
青春だな。
That's fucking over for Insha.
Wait. ちょっと俺のはるかとソラちゃんにちょっかい出すのマジやめてくんない？
変な言い方やめてください。
ちくしょう、まさか委員長がこんな美味しいシチュエーションをものにしやがるとは思ってもみなかったぜ。
What do you mean perfect?
いやはるかにソラちゃんと両手に話してるのがまさかの委員長なんてな。
私はただ一緒に見て回らせてもらってるだけで。
Were you watching us? You should probably go and find a better hobby.
おいおい、そこまで趣味悪くねえぜ。アキラの用事もやっと終わったからお前を迎えに来たんだって。お嬢やなおもいるからよ。委員長も来るか？
私はみんなが良ければ。春日野くんは。
I don't have any problem with that. I'm happy to be with you.
私も。
ほほほ、なんだか委員長の株が急上昇中だな。一体どんな手で春日野兄弟をたぶらかしたんだ？
たぶらかしてなんかいません。
冗談だよ冗談。みんな問題ないな。じゃ行こうぜ。
When we got there, Amatsume, Mikiwa-san, and Nao-chan were already waiting for us.
ソラちゃん綿菓子だ。いいな。
As soon as she saw Sora, Amatsume's eyes immediately honed in on the watagashi she was holding.
ダメ、これは私の。取らないよ。ほら、ほっぺについてるよ。
Ah! Amatsume suddenly jumped at Sora, then licked a piece of watagashi off her cheek. To everyone watching, it looked just like Amatsume had kissed her.
おいおいアキラお前どこまで羨ましいことを俺もスラちゃん
中里さんは自重してください。
When Ryohei tried to jump at Sora, Incho countered him and sent him hurling towards the ground. I don't know if it's because of the Omatsuri, but she's been really aggressive today.
アキラ行儀が悪いでしょ。なんかもったいなかったから。まったく食べたいなら私が買ってあげるからソラさんから離れなさい。本当にやったー。今日はお疲れ様でした。はるくんもソラちゃんも今日はありがとうね。大変だったっしょ。
It was really interesting to be part of, so I didn't mind at all.
私もまたよろしくしてくれると嬉しいな。
You mean Rainen, right? I can't wait.
腹減ったな。とりあえず買い食いしながら回っていこうぜ。
賛成。あっちの焼きそば屋さん美味しいんだよ。はるちゃんたちも食べてみてよ。
Oh yeah, the yakisoba. I bought so many for lunch that I also ate it for dinner. That yakisoba is so good, man. Anyway, yeah, Sora, can you still eat?
じゃあついてきて。こっちだから。
よーし俺も大盛り食うぜ。
Everyone followed behind Nao-chan and headed to a stall in the back. The main pat was crowded with people coming to and from the jinja to pay homage. Are you okay? Daijoubu ka? She tried to walk as she ate her watagashi. Watagashi? Anyway, but she was getting knocked around by the waves of people. Here, give me your free hand. This particular expression. I didn't wait for her to extend her hand, but instead just grabbed it by myself. I almost lost my grip of her hand, as a few people bumped into her. But then she started squeezing my hand right back. How long has it been since we last held hands? I always used to pull her around by her hand when we were spending time together as children. After a while, though, I started to be embarrassed about holding her hand. She squeezed my hand tightly again. I squeezed her hand back, and she glanced up at me. It was like she had read my mind. That's right. I don't think it's embarrassing to hold your hand. Not anymore. When I held my hand out to her, she grabbed onto it. That's really all it took for us to understand that we needed each other. And for now, that's more than enough.
はるくんとソラちゃん手つないでる。あら、ほんと仲がいいわね。
In the past, I would have released her hand instantly if anyone had said something like that.
ねえねえカズちゃん、私たちも手つなごう。つなぐから引っ張らないで。
ソラちゃん今度は俺がエスコートしてあげるよ。
いやだから中里さんは慎んでください。
トワイター
Incho hit Ryoi on the head instead for Sora, but where did you get that paper mache sword?
今ソラさんから渡されたんですけど。
Wait, what? How did? Huh? Oh, Sora, when did you buy that?
ちょっと借りただけ。
I followed Sora's gaze in the direction she was looking, and the Oji-san at the toy stall gave us a huge grin. Incho and I apologized profusely.
いいよいいよ、面白いもん見れたしな。お祭りも手伝ってたろ。おっちゃんからのプレゼントだ。
Thank God he was a nice Oji-san.
春もらっちゃった。
The night was still young. I'm gonna call it in here. The night is young on my end. It's already like 11:34. I originally planned ending at 11, but I still had to cut out some scenes from Nao-chan's route, and then I'm gonna upload that. And just remove one scene from here and upload it. We're gonna continue tomorrow with Yosuga no Sora. We're gonna finish Yosuga no Sora first, and then we're gonna go to Haruka no Sora. We're gonna finish the Sora route there, and we're gonna go back to regular alternating schedule again as we finish Yahiro's route, and then as we also go to try to finish Sakura Moyu. I'm tired. I spent so much time. But fortunately, next week, it's already Sunday today, so next week is Thanksgiving, so I'll have a lot of time to finish a lot of things. But I'm hoping that we could finish Yosuga no Sora this week, maybe by... If we're lucky, we could finish it by Tuesday or Wednesday. And then we'll move to Haruka no Sora. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao. Did I save? Okay, I saved. No, I didn't. I was this close to making a huge mistake.
Yogi 狐と